Hello, everybody out there on the internet. Horizon Forbidden West. Sorry, I'm a bit out of breath. I just did my morning workouts. Yeah, so last time, do a story mission at the top where you picked up Ether. Stuff went down with the Zeniths. That was a cool curveball they threw. But yeah, I did that quest for Zoe where she asked us to, I can't remember what the specific machine was, but you know, got that. And then I did the salvage mission after that. That's where I stopped. And I'm going to pick up where I left off and jump into the other forge I have that's available to me. Yeah, available to me. The ruins of Osage.
My strength is yours. In the name of the Ten.
Alright. So I don't have a campfire over there, so I'm just gonna have to let you have a mount. Because, man, I've had issues with my mounts dying, so... Okay, cool. I finally realized that's what it was. That was like, you know... It's never explained. It was like, you know, just... I would see my mount get destroyed or, you know, damaged, attacked. And I think, okay, cool, it's gonna come back, right? Because that's usually how that works. But, not so much. Not so much. But yeah, this stream, I'm gonna probably just work on like all the side stuff I've got like unlocked access to right now. So all these runes now post since I'm probably level 25. Actually, I'm 26, so I'm a level above those. I should be good going through those. Probably a bunch of upgrades, so I get those maxed out. Because oh man, whatever that was I went up against yesterday at the end, that machine. That's not a fun time. The effing, what's this? No, it wasn't an Overdraw. I don't know what it was, but it was a turtle thing. And it was not a fun time. Well, I think it was this thing. Whoops, that's not. No, it wasn't that either. What the F? Spikes out? No. Okay, well. This thing? Roll it back now. It's not my thing. Or bellow back. Or bristle back. Pretty sure it's one of these. No. That is okay, whatever. I mean, it was no wide mod, dude. I'm surprised it wasn't a roller back. Well, I was going for roller back parts and I got roller back parts, but it was indeed not a roller back. It wasn't the elephant or the snake. Oh, it even says heavyweight for those. Interesting. Oh wow, okay, so it has like different weight classes for these. Lightweight, midweight, heavyweight. Anywho. But yeah, after I mean, I guess it didn't get destroyed because I did get through it, but it was rather a bit tough. So, you know, I was at level, so that made me see, okay, I have to start part in the levels, you know. As far as machines go, it's like if you're not geared up and equipped accurately, you probably will catch a case of not a fun time. So there's a campfire over here. Let's get close to the destination. I couldn't see that would unlock already. But yeah, Zoe like messages me and there's like a focus message about, you know, oh, there's a blah blah blah, you know, just
I was annoyingly impatient.
completed, come back to base, blah blah blah. I'll just not worry about it until next time. Because it's like tied to the story probably. And, you know, I'll pick up where I, because it'll allow me to pick up where I left off when I go back to the story sections next time. down. Here's what I could be taking it down right there. I'm going in and not. I say, yeah. Fire there for me? Now I know that there's getting snaps to other things, right? Nice. I mean, I already knew the importance of campfires, but now I'm just like, I'm not gonna just brush it off like I have been. Every time I see one, try to do a quick save and get back to it. We're in line with the other things now. So that's nice. Everyone go hunt some other things. I think it's fun besides that there are some danger there. So. Not exactly a light casual hunting, whatever for those. Okay, I got 203 of these, it says. Oh, that's right, because you can only carry so many on you. That's right. Because I learned how to like just punch them on the fly. I'm like, okay, well, do they just go straight from your pack? It's like, no, they go flipping from your stash to your inventory, but you only carry so many on you. There we go. I love that situation. I was like, I don't know the machine name for them, whatever they are. Those things. You know? Go away. Don't hurt me. But I will. I need to defend myself. Oh wait, it's both. Can't both be suspicious. I guess we can, right? I can avoid it. Oh, I think. That's a goal, dude. Damn. That's not what I wanted to happen there. I was just wanting to get that effing campfire, but nothing. Enemies were so close to it. Right, never seen him too. Oh, jeez. It's just really exciting with that. No, I didn't really kill my fucking mount.
I can grab this from my stash later.
man, they like. I think it's. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. I do think it's an interesting design choice that they have, like with Metroidvania type of like certain stuff you can't get to until you get the ability for it. I mean, to a degree, it kind of pads the game because it's like, well, I gotta come back for this, like, yeah, stuff like this. I can't, just get it now if I don't have the gear for it. But it's also good reason to like keep going with like the main story. Or just like differentiate between progressing in the main story versus the side stuff. You actually do get like, significant things that let you continue in the side content. So it's a good, they like complement each other pretty good in that regard. I'm not even fully equipped right now. Let me fix that. I think also the thing they did in this one is like just like the noises the machines make as they get more damage. I kind of feel bad sometimes for like, gotta take them out and they start like making all these like spasm sounds and stuff. And it's like, oof, kind of feel bad for just the machines, but getting such how most defeat you here. Am I stuck? Oh, what the F? Nothing more. Oh, yeah, that's me. I'm trying to call it, and it should come to me. Or not. Alright, I'll just go on a flip for a bit here, I guess. That's how it goes. That just happened. What's that? Campfire, rather. Wait 1 second, let me check what animals need to be on the lookout for here. That's from like what? I think that's from a lobster or something. Went back Hammer Town. I'm just glad like those other things that are like, what was that thing I was fighting the other day? I don't know, but I got a bunch of really bag pieces from it, or salvage for the salvage thing, but what I realize I do not wish to do fighting if I like do battle against it anytime soon. Glitched out. I mean, just like it's like, on the I'll give most games that are like this, like open world, the benefit of the doubt, just because there's so much change that can happen in an open world game beyond the parameters of like, what you design or what you're trying to make. Like so much stuff can go wrong. It's such an open-ended experience. I mean, as long as it's not like consistent, or like game breaking, it's like I've had such a good time with the game, so I'm having so much more to it than just like, oh, my mount didn't come to me and I called it. Like that's kind of the thing. So it's whatever. But yeah, right now I'm just doing campfire to campfire because I might need these in the future.
Hunter killer means trouble.
Damn it. That's my bad, 'cause the probably didn't even come up on that. Just, that was close enough to make it so. Yeah, I'm just like, I should just nothing to thing. Like I shouldn't like accidental comments. This is kind of a shit like that was not
Keep
me.
going.
That's how I just didn't exactly when I was trying to get up. Like, but it was done. I think I'll find out. Oh, isn't that like a top entrance? Or ceiling side entrance?
This must be the ground made of metal that Tanak's soldier mentioned. Looks like a cauldron door, but it's different. There's no way to hack it open. If I can find some other way in, I should be able to get data to override some new machines.
Yeah, I don't.
Those look like snow clouds.
Okay, maybe I'm not doing this cauldron first after all. Because I have no idea about this. Let me see something. Oh, there we go. Find different entrance. Dude, that was almost a disastrousness falling down the thing.
This is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake.
I can see now.
happy to see me?
Are you serious? Dang it. Are you serious? I feel like it's just like three of these little from here, but all of that further down there. I hear a whole lot of this is like moving
Wonder where this leads.
in. Yeah, I think here. And I'll come back to this one now, see if this isn't the way into the forge. If it is, I will come back to see what's in the cave, because I know I can get back there. I think she has machines. Yeah. Okay, see. Machines. And then this is just out into the world. I'm gonna go into the cave.
Must have hit here too. The core is still intact. Getting that power cell could help. I guess it's quite easy now. They could also go here, but it's like, I don't think... I know, there's a machine over there already, right? Like, seems like that's probably to go. Supposed to making it way up there. And if I can, I'm not sure I can make the ride. Let's try. I don't... Oh, I can't get back up. Okay, never mind. Rush of air.
do it. Check to see if the dishwasher's pulling out. I mean, I already dishes in the sink though, so it's like, whatever.
Is that a watch? Looks like it's making machine parts. Surely there's not much use against that.
There's a thing window. That was weird. In case one of those saw me, sounds like I was getting for a fight here and the other one just backed off. But there's like nothing to hide behind here, so I can't just do like a stealth kill and I just turns around. So you turn around. I maybe it like didn't mean to fall down there. I'm just gonna come back up. And I'm wrong. Doing that. Oh, change your makeup. Apologies. Okay, that's before doing damage. Yeah, I think that's all. Oh crap.
Acid's not gonna hurt much.
really don't like when they speed up like that. When they stop and turn on the swivel. That's like, yep, just like that. Again. I got it. That was awesome. I'm gonna sell my Brady Fairy just okay. I was under the impression that I think. Anything else? Oh, I got two nice. Wait, what?
It's too wide. Need to find another way across.
I thought this would I not cost another component thing? That I did. If I saw a component remove. It's whatever. Maybe I just can't move it, but maybe it did fall from that.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
Across the forges that way.
I'll keep some extra in hand. Should be able to climb these.
Especially if it is. Oh, I see it. No, guys, we're climbing the forges. Switching out this. I should switch back to this until I get out of here. There's not a lot of good like stealth potential, so yeah. Oh. Oh my god, that's good. That looks good. That's better. Dude, are you for real? I didn't know it was at the end of that sequence. Oh. Drink some water real quick. Can also fast travel to and from these locations.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
Okay, it's on each side, that's why. Okay. Hold on. Okay, that's the gap I can't cross, right? Yeah. That's it. It's right here, I'm just going straight, so oh, I guess it's right. I did reach the point before that. Oh, I should change back to whatever it was before the... I think I had. There's that. Where do you jump? Let's find that. Wait, I missed it. Oh, let's put 180 on it. But I got it over there. I think I see a smashed one over here.
There's something behind those broken panels. Maybe I can bust through? Stuff for the stash.
Oh, it's not even good in here. Because this is what I will remember. Wait, what? What? Dude, the game still defaults to my flipping thing. Like, half full function. Oh, wait, this was earlier in the game, too. That's not right. What is it, whatchamacallit?
Shock ammo won't do much.
Like fucking stealth crap, right? Fine. Crap. Come over here. Come over here. I think something else in there. Besides the, quick burner. How come I can't lock that one? Oh, come on. It saw me and it's fine. It's fine. It's just the solution now is kind of in the way of the things. It's walking in a circle around the thing, the room. It's messing up the cycles here. Like when it can attack. I want to do it in somewhere. There. There's one over there. Wait, so you can just keep this and see this after having a computer that spot at work. Probably not to run into the lobs here because it's still behind the control zone. And that's the one. Awesome. Okay.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Yeah, totally. That was weird. Oh, this thing, okay. So this is retracting. Come on, there we go.
That's what this place is making. A tonic. The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
I'm not sure if I have to fight the tonic, so I just use silly and like not really.
Packs full, but my stash has room.
I saw one earlier that we had the harpoon and stuff, so. Or whatever those mounted turrets were. Alright, this armor.
To expose the core and get those overrides.
What is this? That's a dish part. What does it matter? It doesn't have a dish part, so yeah, I did break it. I don't have this one there. Oh, okay, that's... Wait, please.
Well, that can't be good.
Oh, come on, dude, it comes with F me with some of these things. I think I need, wow, I'm so scared I just like it. Yeah, that's it. Dude, I'm for real. It just did like 3 spin attacks in a row. Oh, this is one of left over. So, not so bad. Oh wait, press the wrong button, but it's fine. I'm fine with that. Guys, I think we'll grab the roll ammo. Come on.
Okay, time to get those overrides.
Yeah, look at that so far, 'cause it's like, if you all know those, the Untitled damage, and I got the sharp trap bow, and I want to do the damage after it's been, you know, that's okay.
This will be my stash when I need it.
Can I try out something else? No, it's like, yeah, just, hold on. Also, didn't fall to the ground. Just didn't do it, you know. Like that stage usually all flickering, right? Yeah, all flickering and you got the sparks on it. Let's see anything, so I guess I didn't shoot it off. It's really weird. Kind of almost. Everyone knows everyone's fine. There's a raging stuff now.
Time to get some machine over. Complete overrides.
Override unlocked. What's that mean? Or back, nice. But yeah, it's like, I feel like if you're going for... Going for the,
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit.
That's funny. I was gonna say, if you're going on that skill tree that's got the, machinist, or the, machine controller, the machine master one, it's like, I feel like, you know, you'd probably be, like, trying to get... Or it just seems like you can't get as much out of this if you don't have the cauldrons, so... Like, that'd be kind of... I mean... It does seem kind of fine though, because like once you've gotten this one, you got the roller backs. Those are pretty heavyweight. So, I mean, that's the thing. Is like I've been playing for what, 32 hours. So like 32. I mean, I'm sure you have like other middleweight and lightweight machines, so it's not that bad to be like, you
Looks
know.
like there's room underneath the core.
It's not like you're super limited.
Squeeze through.
Imagine with like the buffs, from the you know, skill tree that you get from like extra health and stuff. Probably actually not that bad. So, like, I'm just saying it's interesting that like there's a skill tree directly tied into like that specific aspect.
Was it? I fall.
Wonderful. Let's just get out of it. I do like this stuff. Like every other cauldron's been like, you know, because of thing, push the door open and it opens. And it's like air door stuck. Try to get out of it. I need to get out. Yeah, just mini accents. Making sure it's just like what I'm doing right now. I mean, it's like a light level, but it's like constant. Like actually, never mind. It's never mind. It's still something. It's like positional stuff. Okay, it's supposed to be these, like all these servers down here moving and stuff. Oh, there we go.
Looks like fun.
Can you do that? No, I'm dead. Dang it. Not dead. Wow, okay, I'll take it.
It's almost there. Let's not do that again.
Let's not do that again. And here's the quality. And even though they're very homogeneous, like when they do it very good. Like you can tell. Dang it! I need to know there's a machine there. Wait, hold up, is this not the airplane? Is that just gonna be like right here? Just a room or something? Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, cool.
Looks like going anywhere soon.
But probably fix the whole price and then storage. But, I mean, that'd be cool if it like releases and use it to. If I could just access the dish right there and then unlock all the stuff. So we'll see, I guess.
That's for my stash when I need it.
But then it would be neat because then you have like one tonic that's tied into like one of the quadrants, so it's like a 2-for-1 here. I think it's cool because it's like I only found this because I talked to that NPC lady by the fire with her rumors. If they had a costume there. Looks like that's the way we're going. Man, I was thinking another quadrant.
These vents should get me across.
Fine.
Right.
Going up or what? I guess I don't see oh, there we go. My colors are over. Dude, are you for real? I don't know like where to jump on that one because the if I jump behind me like the 180 is gonna be too far out. I guess we'll see. Hopefully, try not to make spotted this time. Oh, come on, dude, it has a prompt. Okay, that being said, It's like you can tell that they tried to like make the platforming like more complex, but it just yeah, it's not there 100%.
Looks not going anywhere soon.
It's like they kind of did more complex platforming sections for the sake of it. It's never enough, whatever. Cause like yeah, okay, so like when I get to the one on the left, like I guess I'm supposed to climb up and then just next one.
These vents should get me across.
Get across and
Right.
There's only 2 types over there. So I could probably jump down to that, but maybe hold on. I need to. Dude! Come on, what am I supposed to do that? It's not supposed to do that. It just does that so you don't die. $1 again. But this thing's like, how am I supposed to jump across? Hold up. No, I didn't want to go all the way down. I just wanted to drop down to the one under me. If it even possible. Is it possible? What else? There we go.
Looks like the only way across is up.
Kind of like a vertical frog room. Yeah. Yeah, this is like jump over before it gets to the top. And you have to fall all the way down. Or vice versa.
That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core. It's missing its head. Taking attention after the one. I can unlock the exit.
Dang it. I didn't really think you have to do
A lot of damage from acid.
Yeah. How is that like randomness? What's with the strategy? There's gotta be one more. Self-protect. Oh, it's like on me. Let's try this minute. I think. Fire canister burn. Fire canister burn. Okay, it's not over here. So. Okay, there's 2 of them. Whatever. Strategy should be fine. Oh, I took a whole bunch of discs down here, so this looks like, yeah, a legit tall neck manufacturing facility. Wow, there's one of the decent spell in here, too. I think it's generally stuff. Been done here. Yeah, that's that's me up on the next one. Yeah, I can't.
This should get me to the head.
Oh crap.
Uh-oh. Company!
That was close. That was close. That was... I didn't know I was jumping onto it. I saw it fall off, and I was like, ah! Maybe that should affect dramatically. And you show my feel like 800 this game. For sure. Wait, show up the lightning gun? Nice.
Stash this away for later.
Also, choice is using this section. Pretty good. Nothing here, nothing here. Good on this system, this one. I have no idea, dude. Atomic head. Oh, we're into here, so yeah, I gotta go that way. Get back to Atomic. Okay, have to climb and go that way. Oh, and I saw another path that way that led somewhere. What is that? Caution door. Okay, cool. Get that. That seems like a good idea, maybe. Wait, can I get some? I can see that. Oh, it's just a thing. When I saw something that looked like you're seeing anything. Am I? Because I kind of feel like another path between... I don't know. I guess like at the end of the day it's just how you need more resources, right? Like materials, but I don't need... Yeah, good point. Alright, I think that's the way out probably. But I want to check on that door that I just opened on the other side. That was definitely, yeah. Oh, we do these blessings things. No, they're not. They do that. I think that thing that had like a thing to jump up and out. Right? Like, was it on the side or something? At the bottom? Cause it wasn't, yeah, it was like this way, right? So they both have the same door. I think so. Yeah. It's worried. I think it's right, cause it's... I don't know. That's whatever. No big deal. And the thing is, like, it's not like you're gonna need any, like, sweet stuff. The only thing you're gonna get is materials.
I think I can hear the head being repaired.
That seems to be the only thing that's in chest is materials. It's like, this logo. And yeah, it's a purple stuff maybe, but it's like, then you can make it like... It's mostly vendor set, so that's nice. So I got it for you to tell them from that.
It's in place. Big guy's fixed. But that metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free.
Indestructible. You would not broke. I mean, that being said, this is indestructible, right? But then we know that's like kinda not true because there was like, I guess the one got taken down but it didn't get destroyed, so. I mean, it's not invulnerable, it's just... very durable, there we go. Because that one had like its head broken too, didn't it? Oh wait, I'm thinking of the first Wilds one. The first Wilds one was frozen. It got hit by a supercell. But if I remember, you restored it, right? So this is kind of... Well, I guess it's one of my questions, silly. Like nothing's respectable. Human-made things. I mean, just machines making stuff that are human designs. That's what it is. It's fiction in the game. Hero versus human.
There's nothing.
I just think about it in the universe. There hasn't been one that's been destroyed, so kind of England. That is more knocked over than it was damage. Wow, that was like an EMP, kind of. But it wasn't. It's just very shockwave. Electric knockout thing.
It worked!
Oh, that was cool. The sequence there going up to the tonic elevator. Oh my gosh. Until they definitely, you know, had the
It's good to
scene
breathe
to
some fresh air again. You isn't too bad either.
Look at that. Look at that vista. Okay. Tonic, man. Right away. And it's still up here. Nice, 7 skill points. Ooh. That's a lot. It is a lot. Then just keep going on Hunter because we're almost done with this one. I think after Hunter, I'm going to double back on Infiltrator to get it maxed. So I can have at least one maxed out because it's probably a trophy for that. And then I'll probably go into... Trapper seems like it's super useful because the damage the traps do on machines is really good. I probably should go for that. It's like, dude, it's like I don't want to go to Warrior, but I need it for that specific side quest line. But that's not the quest line like for me. So I'd rather do Machine Master because that seems like super useful to have the machines that you can call your side. In this one, it seems like it's even like better as far as you having machines at your side aspect right with you. Yeah, let me go through and see what I got here. I'm gonna get to the bottom of the tree. Oh, nice, we're at the bottom of the tree. We've got ammo expert, yes, for sure. Yeah, let me go ahead and get the heavy weapon stuff that's on the bottom here. It's 3 versus 2. Oh, okay, that's fine. So let's see. On the way back up, we got weapon stamina, concentration region. I can't believe I skipped over that one. Yeah, those 3. I'm done with this tree. The outside ones are just abilities, which I mean I might come back to, but actually I probably should because they're probably really good. Because this is a bow specific, right? I might actually max this one out first, just do all these abilities. But I mean the thing about this is you can only have one equipped at a time, right? I believe so. Yeah. Let me see. I think I only have I think like one skill, don't I? Yeah. So I don't actually have more than one of these equipped or learned rather. Deals extra damage, yeah. So until I have like more than one, which I imagine is the case of like you can only have one equipped, just like the Valors. Anyhow. That was pretty fruitful. I got a bunch of skill points, and I got it, I think, tonic that just did map stuff. Oh, yes, I know I can get the FE snap lock crap for something now. Nice. The crap press, yeah, the crap. Just like that. Clint Hawks, Chargers. Going back. Ooh, we spending some time up north here. Alright, let's move on. Not going to Vegas yet. Oh wait, speaking of survey drone, let me do that one. I want to, actually get one of these done to see if I can actually do it right now. I did it the other time. I was trying to do it the other day. I fell down first. That never gets old. Oh, I didn't do the thing because we already did the shopways inside, right? Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, that is weird. Okay, there's a campsite. There's one over here I haven't got to yet, so let's go to that one instead. So I can call my mount now that I'm out of here. Oh, effing... Dude, my D-pad is so forked on the controller. I didn't mean to do that. Effing efforts, man. I should switch this, no problem. I get spotted, but yeah. Oh my gosh, I feel that spotted was so good. Yeah, it's gonna be running back to play Zero Dawn and do a bunch of side stuff after having played this a ton. It's just like happening. That's how the head. Friendly? Maybe not so nice. Okay, if my thing doesn't lock on, that's one nice. There's the Sky Tribe, or I can't remember what it's called. But where I took cottage from. Alright. We'll go into flipping this thing. Because that's where the server jam's at. So, flash probably that. My mount's not dead, so I can go ahead and just, not use it, not get it killed. That must be like a tooltip they explained at the very beginning, I just didn't see it or something. So I'm like, dude, why is my mount being red? Why can't I swim my mount?
Alright, let's hear it. My feet ache from standing around.
Wait, what? Dude, I just spawned into the campsite. I'm being attacked. Are you familiar?
I'll spit on your corpse! Firing now!
Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm not dead before. I'm gonna take out these banded camps too. I imagine that works. It's supposed to be bandits on the threads. You know, okay. Oof, that was not what I expected to fall into.
I'll fill up while I can.
Wait, I feel like the icons on the thingies. I mean, there's like certain ones. Like, I feel like I could have been better communicated as far as like what is this thing I'm picking up. I'm just gonna like look at something and I feel like I can't distinguish like what's what when I'm going to pick it up. I just see that there's this thingy in the ground, and that means there's something on the ground. So it's like, yeah, these could have been done better, or whatever. Okay, so. Oh, that's a thingy thing. I'm like, what even is this? It's a flipping fire grid. Wait a minute, wait. Does this even go anywhere? Am I just wasting my time? I mean, well, you know, if you go to the thing, the drone. I don't know. I don't know from the thing. Yeah, well, anyway. Wait till you get over here. Yeah, she said she has to like fly up to it or something, but it's like so fast. Let me see if I can try it. Or like I'm gonna like hover down into it and then see what happens. Yeah.
Falling gently.
Oh, what the F? There was a prompt. I missed it. Also, it like took a ton of damage for that, so thanks again. What's this? There's something over here. Is there? I don't think it's anything over there. Oh, I can't get to it. Yeah, fine. Oh crap. Okay, why is this thing? My goodness, dude, did I disable the reloaded? Are you effing serious? Are you effing serious right now? Why do you have this up here? It's like you can get to it. Yeah. He's gonna be like right there or something. Yeah. Or something, dude. Okay, let's try to get this thing this time.
Got it.
Oh, I should just like fly into it and then do it, apparently.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. There. Now I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
What? 1 out of 10. I'm gonna get XP for that, but apparently I'm not going to, so. Oh wait, hold up, dude. No, I think it was a notebook thing, because it's like, yeah. It said drop something, or had something. Oh, I think I probably could, that's if I have to connect it back to the base, but I guess I'll go back whenever. I kinda don't want to in case something happens, but maybe don't. Let me finish straight to this. Let's see what that is. Yeah, like at the top of the map, so there shouldn't be, wait a minute, this is by, I think, Signal Spike too. Maybe that's how we get into the cave. One can hope. One can hope. block path. Dude. I keep seeing these block paths and it's kind of getting me. Oh, it's also got the second crap over here. That's the crap I can't get through. Oh, these. What the F, dude? I bet that's how I get to the stupid thing. Effing, like a path I can't do yet because it's blocked. Oh, I don't know if that's right. I'm not going back over it either because it's like, yeah, it's not ticked off about that. Well, there is what is stuff up here. I guess while I'm over here, I might as well just go back to the deluge, right? And then I'll go back to this to try to plug in the drone. See what it does. Actually, hold up, is there a campfire over there? So I can just go from there to the thing, back. And then, I have to get after that. From there. And then, yeah. Wait a minute, am I going the other way? Okay.
Hold on. I'll figure something out.
Who's he talking to? Oh, the survivors. Okay, so like what? 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 I'm gonna get faster. You can glide to it. There's somewhere over there. Looks like I don't really make this up on you. Yeah. I think I'm gonna make it, dude. I think I just want to make mine up in the water. Right up in the water. Looks like. Change the time so I can actually see when I'm going to that place. Also, there's all the apex monsters that might be, or machines that might be out. Yeah, I should think it's online. There's probably like, I got time. I don't see anything. See, it says being with the coal caster, right? But like, I don't even see a way to like shoot that one. I already pulled it, so it's like I might as well just like it, because anything else can take you. That doesn't make more sense. Oh, I can shoot it from the bottom? Alright, I can see it now. Yeah. I can't actually see it.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
Yeah, I see it from that side either. a bunch of impact. Cable spool. Hold up, I'm making this up online because I don't want to be stuck here forever. So I'm just gonna see like what a cable spool can be used with or whatever. Cable spool. If I even like have the thing I can use to interact with it, right? Wow, how's this game do? It's like I put in cable spool, right, and it just says the deluge. I guess it's like, yeah, deluge or something. So boom. The deluge. Should I be able to like... Oh no. I mean, like, man, I really hate when a site is just like, hey, cookies up front. Anyway. I guess it would have helped if I came in this. It was like, I came this is not in daytime, so that probably would have helped. Because the guy I'm looking at is like during the day. Anyway. Oh wait, hold up. It says there's a tree that you can climb inside, or something. This is the metal tower. Okay, hold it. List. It's over here. Okay. These are all the way left, yep.
Anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it. Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Oh, what the F do? Okay, we're talking about this. Why didn't you do that? But then I'm like, let's see if there's a thing to jump onto. Ah, it's not really convenient.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Let's jump from here to there. Do this? No, I can't. I get to do it. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, there we go. I'm like, how the F? Oops.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. It looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop?
Okay, can you please do the thing? Are you push square prompt? Are you making serious game?
No! That was our only way out!
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Wait a minute. That was weird. Okay. Let's get closer.
That should do it. Okay. We should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
North end.
Machines. After the flood.
If we really, whatever. Just real quick. This is actually helps. These don't look like an apex, so this should be fine. Anyway.
Hey! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight! I'll take care of them. Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Wait, boulders, where? Oh my gosh, that was depressing. There's like nothing there. Oh snap, these with us.
Not gonna do much harm with purge water ammo.
Fire and shock. Cool. Let me mark it so I can just make sure where the effing thing that's like an effing crocodile is in the water. Alright, those things I don't think very susceptible to stealth, but they can try, so. And effort just.
Shoot the support!
Oh, shut up. Ouch.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, I got something clean armor. Nice. I just need to kill a snap line. I need to like get the part. Apparently, just.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. There. Should be safe for the Tanoth now.
We're coming down.
I like how I get the upgrade piece on while wearing the armor I'm not using. Or like, I don't have the other set equipped. It's fine. I mean, that works out there because you can open it. That's how you do that. It's like one is for some situations, one is for other situations.
Let me thank you properly. You, Outlander. One moment.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Alright, now let's search for a way to move the crane. Again. Like, I don't know, dude, like, I said something about, like, never using the guns, but these red moons on this. Oh, it kind of put me off, man. Fortunately, the red, whatever those are, red drops. Just kind of, you know. Oh, what's that?
It looks like there's rubble down there that's blocking the crane. Igniting the fire gleam should clear it.
Wait, where is it? Oh. Okay, I just haven't progressed to where, like, it triggers the thing yet. Of, like, okay, I guess you have to, like, maybe do this in a certain order, then. Because I've been swimming around and really didn't do that before. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Oh wow, that definitely moved the crane.
Okay, the crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Yep, there you go, so I think that's it so far. Okay, that's like the overstatement, but still, you know.
Looks like there's something weighing the arm down. There. If I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. I think I'm pulling this from the wrong direction.
What?
I don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
Oh, okay. What are you talking about? Where direction is he pulling from?
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Well, I finally got the sound, so that's really all that matters to me, because I was like, dude, what the F when I was stuck on this before?
If I detach those cables, the arms should drop the rest of the way.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
You know, just Aloy things.
Before you go, a word.
Pack's full. I can get it for my stash later.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the tin. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Okay, Antico. Okay, let's say this and I'll get back. Oh, wait, that's not. What the F? Effing game. There we go. Just like, no, that's not LSD.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them.
Dude, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. I didn't mean to like jumping in the water and like kill those down right there. It's like, I kind of did want to hear that entirely. So I'm like, yeah, she said that the touchiest contacted. I didn't know that.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentalk is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
I just realized that Aloy has the same tattoo pattern when she switches to this armor set of Zoe's tribe.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentalk not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert. Where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital, we collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can. Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. Whoa. Time to head in.
Seems like it's there, maybe. Yep.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Okay.
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? And not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey, Hey, I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
What? That was me.
Must be another source.
Okay. Oh, dirt.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out.
Dude, are you effing serious? Why didn't you grab that? That was weird. And it looks like a necklace of the platform is half baked into it, which is not super solid. It's just like something's like off. It's like 80% of the time. It's probably like it's not yeah. Not as good as I would like it to be. Looks like it should be, but yeah, whatever. Oh, dirt. That's it. Jeez. What the F, dude? I jumped into it last time and I effing just like just bumped again and like bounced off. Like what the F?
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood. The raft Kentock's on should float right up to the top. Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell her, Tika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kentock!
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Indicator. What is that? Alright, so we always the bottom. Okay. Green check mark means yes. Concentration region. Unless there's anything else that costs 3 dude. Yeah, let's get that stuff done. Anything else costs 2. Yeah, it's weaponry. Or it's skill rather. Alright, so concentration region and heavy weapon plus, and that's it for the hunter tree for me for now. Wait, maybe this is the bonus too. I can get like extra damage on shots, but I don't know. I feel like there's like a lot of utility though for like all of the skills on this skill tree. Like knock monsters down for a critical strike, you know. But yeah, this is like super useful just to like have like a window where you can like do damage on bosses or tough machines. Also, if I say machines and monsters interchangeably, it's just because, you know, monsters are in my brain, so it just does that sometimes. Tag clip of bolts while in multiple. Large amount of weapon stamina. That wouldn't be a bad thing to have, because basically it's just weapon stamina, right? So it doesn't use your valor. I guess depending on like how damaging it is. Triple notch. Red blast. Any bolts are currently selected with a wide shot. Short range spread. Oh, it's only for bolt blaster though, so yeah. High volley. The thing that is like the bolt blaster stuff is like I'm not really gonna care about because I don't use bolt blaster. 3 arrows. Bolt blaster, yeah. I don't even think I have a bolt blaster right now. So yeah, there's that too. Anyway, definitely utility for the bow stuff in that one though. Alright. Where to next? Oh, you know what? I kinda wanna go back to the effing, I don't know, dude. I was gonna say go back to the effing, other one I couldn't do. So I can find an entrance to the thing. But now that I've got that done, I can do this, this zone robot. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Isn't there something else I was supposed to go back to base? Oh yeah, the drone thing. I almost completely forgot, man. I'm just like, what? Okay, is there a campfire nearby? There should be. I don't see one. Oh, there's a shelter on that side. Coming over here just to see what the thing is. So I have to come back. Might as well, right? I'm all the way over here. It's like way up north. I can't see those, so yeah.
He used to wake us all up before dawn to train. Nothing like a practice blow to the ribs to shake off sleep. I still remember our first battle. I was fresh to the squad. We took down a Ravager in the nearby hills. That was a good fight. He and I fought a lot too. I can't even remember what some of it was about. He was a good soldier. Thank you for listening, Aloy. He used to wake us all up before dawn to train. Nothing like a practice blow to the ribs to shake off sleep.
Let's go south, because it's just, yeah. There's mountains back here. No roads. No flat paths in there. Sunken cavern, the gouge. Huh. Okay. Very pretty in here though. It looks very pretty nice, whatever. Oh, it's just a flippin'... whatever. So there's no here than that's just a flippin'... I mean, there is, I can't get there though, right now, so... There we go. Yes, I heard stuff in the thing when I was like outside the effing, the mine entrance to get the guy, but I guess I still don't know it's in there. So. Oh, okay, there's some new caverns, so I gotta find the entrance to the other one, I think, for the, that one side quest I can't find right now. Since there's a blocked path. Wait, that's not it. This one. There's gotta be like a probably a cavern entrance somewhere, but this is like the edge of the map, and there's basically two. Well, those are probably connected to this one. But like this one's got a blocked path right here, so that might be that, but yeah, it's whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't need to a campfire to get the F out of here. Underdraw. Maybe it's a Thunderjaw, I don't know. Anyhow. Yeah, the other thing, like, what the heck is just being, like, off in the distance? Like, picking up over the thing. Can't remember buying any picks of shit right now. Let's get this out of here. How about that? Alright. I can also upgrade my Karja armor, which is nice because I got the last piece I need. Wait. Okay, that's what I need. There we go.
Welcome back.
Let's see. I don't want to do any of like the base stuff that's got like new dialogue until I'm doing the story mission specific streams. So they're happening this time.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Error. Drone offline.
Okay.
Good choice.
This reminds me of the I can't remember what it was. Like there was like a really long stream of this game before it came out, and it was basically just like looking at the environment and stuff. So I'm wondering if like all this stuff is like that. It's obviously I didn't watch the whole thing or much of it. Sounds like they're just streaming the engine before they have the state of play of it. But I imagine it is because it seemed like it was, yeah, all the like angles from just like camera angles that were specific for a specific reason. Anyhow, lighted forest, or not forest, but trees, mountainside. Right, well, that's that. Or if it's gonna stay like that and like be like that the next time I come in here. That feels weird. The game does weird like faded black stuff, man. They just do it. I might switch armor because I got the whatchamacallit. I got the whatchamacallit. I got the other one that's more upgraded, so yeah. Okay, should be a workbench. There it is. Wait, when did I get? Oh wait, I got this last time, didn't I? But it's got like abilities I don't really need. So yeah, I was like, oh, 'cause I got that from a quest. So anyway, this one can be fully upgraded finally. Potent medicine, low health defense, +2, missing capacity. Yeah, this is. It's got the final melee resistance upgrade too. Alright, cool. Level 4. Oh, so, okay, so it does stack, because it says level 4, so it's got 2 plus the outfit boost. Let me see something up like. Yeah, Excellence just normal. Wait, I don't have. Wait a minute. I'm so confused. How can it only be not +4? Oh, she haven't learned it yet. That's his weapon stamina. That's not. Oh, wait, hold up, dude. This isn't what I want. I don't want stamina gain and effing strike heal. I want effing to do more damage. It's fine. I thought the silent strike +2 was the thing, but I guess it's fine. I did not understand this armor, but we can do it, right? I guess I'll abandon the job, because, yeah, not what I thought it was. I mean, I just need 2 rollback hammer tools and a sunwing primary nerve, but then it's like, there's no point if having, not the abilities I wanted. Let me check my armor real quick, just to see, like, if it is, you know, the thing. Melee damage. Let me get it off the top, dude. So, yeah. If only, right? If only. Melee focus though, that's like not so much. Whoops. Hold up. Sorry. Critical hit strike gets +2. Valley surge. This one's actually pretty decent. It's just it's only 41 on melee. I don't know. It's got like a lot of like low resistances as well, like acid and plasma. Stealth terror. Extra weapon stamina. That'd be nice for weapon abilities. I might. I'm like looking at this and it's not that bad because like weapon stamina means you need weapon abilities. Valor Surge is really good for the Valor. Critical Strike, not so much because yeah. I mean it's useful. It's got utility in it, but it's not like you always get the opening and then lately I've had the issue of like the button prompt not displaying. What does Trapper do? Take less damage. Okay. I'll come in handy maybe. Silent Strike gain. That's not what I want. I want more Silent Strike damage. Oh, I'm so silly. I was scrolling the wrong way, so I didn't see that thing anywhere. There's a beach real quick. Thought that was something else. I'm kind of bummed now. Trap limit, skill savager. Traps and tripwires, nope. Self ranged. This is what I should probably be going for, but at this point it's like not comparable to the stuff I've got. I might just upgrade it though because it's like the champion outfit. Let's see, it's got stealth tier plus. Stealth tier plus. Yeah, the thing is only level 3, and it's only like 25 melee resistance, whereas right now my Kraja armor has what? 40. So it's like, yeah, this one outpaces it so much. It's, yeah, no point. There's like no reason to go back for it. Let's try kill profile. Okay, so I'm okay. I'm finally, at least for this, I'm finally learning that your skills do stack on top of the your skill tree stuff. Range and concentration. That's, I might have to look into that one, but it's like, dude, that's the problem with effing. It just doesn't have the damage resistance. And I'm like level 27. So I'd say don't even bother. Like I could upgrade it just to upgrade it, right? Like I'm looking at this stuff and it's just like Mongolin stuff. So yeah. Anyway, so try to kill low profile. Okay, I was like, what was the armor I was using before? I must have never equipped the effing yeah, I think I had this one. I may have been using this one. I think it once though. It's fine. It's just bugging me. I mean, like, OCD with the whole, like, it's not upgrade all the way. I want to upgrade all the way, but I'm not going to, so I'm going to go. Okay, so you can look at these ones too. Yeah. I really wish you could, like, filter this for, like, what's equipped and what's not equipped, because it kind of irks me that, like, I have to look at this every time and just see all the stuff I'm not using. Alright, well, we're not going to worry about the upgrades right now because my armor is maxed and the weapons are good enough to get the job done. Sharp shot those. Compare these real quick. 76. I mean, it's got 160 because it's got that 100% damage increase. Yeah, if I put it on this one with the whatever that ammo is, the would like go way up, I think. Sound effects, first things. I mean, if it's 160 with the thing on, right, it's probably like 70 something with it off. So, I just want to do, you're only getting tear damage. I mean, draw speed though. But yeah, your draw speed goes up higher, and then tear damage goes up to 35%. What is overdraw damage? I think overdraw is just when you pull back the bow, right? And like hold it down for like a while, like all the way. This one just has extra critical damage, but it's only 5%, so kind of a, yeah, definitely worthy of. I mean, it's worth looking into like to upgrade this, but for now, I'm not gonna worry about it because it does do good damage with that extra tear damage thing on it. Oops. My 100 bows. Alright, this one's obviously fire because it's a sun touched, right? Yeah. Acid. Cool. Okay, that works out. These three in conjunction are all equipped, obviously, because it's like fire, acid, tear, and the other exploding thingy. I mean, it's annoying because it has corroding damage on it, right? But then. Oh, against enemies in a corroding state. Okay, I misunderstood what that meant. I thought that meant that it would do damage of that element down the line, but not so much. I mean, yeah. I mean, the extra damage against flying enemies, because I hate flying enemies, is nice. I'm just looking at this now to see, like, you know, what would I replace this with? Because it has no damage increase, except for overdraw and stuff that's corroding, so... Well, flying stuff. It's nice, because I hate those things. Self damage. I will probably not equip this. Not equipped, right? Yeah, let's say. I know just equipped. I kind of think at this point I need better stuff to do just self damage. Right now, I just don't have it. Component tear and overall damage. Is it equipped? No, it's not. I don't think I might have bought this, but then I got this one right from a quest, and I was like, oh, dude, I just effing bought this bow, right? That's kind of a bummer. Okay, what is it? 29.55. Yeah, it's already outclassed by that one when I got it. Component tear and overdraw damage. It only goes up to 35% on component tear. This is not component tear. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's 29.55, right? And this is nothing 33.81, so it's already outperforming it without any upgrades. Alright, where about my slings or tripcasters or other stuff because I'm not using them. Alright. I will probably worry about the effing upgrades at the end. Since it's all mostly where I want it. Well, there's these two, but you know, that requires hunting down animals. And I just. So yeah. Alright, let's get all this nice stuff knocked out and I'll come back to that stuff at the end. Because it's pretty good right now. What we got? Is it equipped? No. Where's my effing Karja? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one definitely plays into my playstyle because you get a lot of healing, more healing capacity, and we get a little healthier defense, which I think helped on that last salvage run last time because I was like, dude, I'm about to die here. But I was able to like not die, and I was like, why am I not dead? I was like, yeah. Anyway, this one's not what I thought it was. I'll keep it so I can see one that finally has like the silent stuff. But I think, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna unequip these weaves real quick. Actually, can I put this stuff in the stash? Because I'm not using it. I would think, you know, that'd be the way to go with that. I get my slots real quick. Oh wait, that's 4/4. Okay, never mind. Leave it there, it's fine. Weapons. Checking the coils real quick. Even though it's, yeah. Sorry. Double checking. Just this one, this one. Am I just before higher though? No, this is. So you don't even need the. Let's take it for fire if you got it. So. Yeah, this is the fire bow. 10%, 12%. Just like this one is basically the instant chance. I don't know, I feel like kind of silly to have that on, but it's whatever. Versus having the just extra, what, 12% build up increase. That's whatever, dude. Take damage 12%. Which one's the one that has like this one? Take damage 100%. You should probably unequip this from this one, actually. Hold up, let me check something out real quick. $76.80. Jeez. Oh, hold on, this is equipped versus it's not even equipped. Okay. Oh yeah, this. Oh, it is equipped. I get the 281 on I don't know how the ammo works though. The other bow has it, but it like doesn't detonate. It just like has like blinky explodey parts. I mean, if you want to do anti-armor though, or not anti-armor, but those pieces that like actually break off, it's at 281. Oops, do it again. That's at 163. I think. Wait a minute. 181, 163. And at 281 on that one. Let's do that. Let's put the effing. Oh, 108. Never mind. Oh, I can't equip it. Oh, cause it's okay. It's not for 100 bows, I'm guessing. That's a bummer. Never mind then. Leave it like this. Go back. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, 8. Did I take it out of this one? No, I took it out. Which one did I take it out of? Crap. Are you sure it was this one? Oh, this one. 160. There we go. Alright. Very good. Let's get back to effing playing. Too much micromanagement. Oh, I'm gonna go to my stash real quick to see if I can print all the stuff that I'm not using. Did I just say something about my stash? Oh, wait, that's not my stash. Why is... Okay, I can't just put that stuff in there. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's... Oh, whoops. Wrong screen. Stuff in my inventory. Yeah, probably these weapons I'm not using in here. Let's see. I'll keep those in case I need them. I can put all the outfits in here now because I got way better armor. Whoops, I just realized I think I had weaves on those. Too late. Did I? Okay, empty slots. That one's got stuff on it. Okay. Weapons. This is what I need to put in here. All these mods I'm not using, but I should just sell them because, yeah, I don't have that many good ones and they're just taking up space. I don't really need them yet, so I think I'll just sell them. Oh, Mark. Let's do that. There we go. Our tools can stay, and we're good. Alright. Back to the adventure. Cliffs of the what? Don't really do need it. Oh, let's do some outposts. Level 27, yeah, I got this. Cliff is 1. 4 of these, and there's 2 camps. Okay, I was about to say, which one's the one we just killed the leader and it's over there? I'm gonna take the eastern exit. This way, somewhere. I love how I keep getting lost in here. North, west, east. This way. This way. Okay, This one. That's not effing. How many lost inside the base? How? Opposite side. That's why it's not on opposite sides. My brain's like, okay, at least it's across from west, but it's not across. It's like a 90-degree angle. Alright. Do stuff. Oh, it's right here. I love how this campfire is FSA. Just like right by the thing. And yet, don't have it. Okay. I'll go down the road and take a look. It's no time to have this really close.
I need to take out the leader.
His Apex stuff's gonna be out, but whatever.
Could hit it with purge water.
Wait, can I hit you with all of these? Partially unlocked override. Well, that is unfortunate. I try to override it and then just rush in with it. But, it says partial, so I'm not sure.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Oh, level 15. I should be fine here. I'll just go with it. If I keep doing the same thing, it's not that I turn the info. thought I started a weapon off of one of them. One of the Ravagers. But I guess I didn't. No, there it is. Nice. Alright. Move it all over the place. Okay.
They're looking for me.
Okay, that's just
Keep going.
You can see I'm still searching.
alright.
That rebel's got some heavy gear.
Firing now!
Oh, that wasn't very nice. I think it's very nice.
Are you ready for me? I know she's here.
That hasn't been done. Guess not. Alright, whatever. I'll wait for them to turn around so I can just get a stealth kill. I can get this quickly.
Come on! Come out!
I mean, it's on the other side. It is the one on the other side. Good thinking. Wait for it to go down back. No. Patience. Yeah. Patience.
You're close, aren't you?
Over 15 minutes, so it's not that bad at all. On this one anyway. Wow, I love how it's like literally categorized. I'm just like, Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check this real quick. Longer.
I'll be ready when you come back, Outlander. Camps, mines. When will we take the grove?
I've just seen if he's going to strike or if he's just like stopping it at all. I probably could have killed him by now, but I just wanted to stuff kill him. Didn't get it.
Is she back?
Get me.
Don't move, Outlander.
Yeah.
Ah!
Ouch, what the F is that?
So, you're just gonna
Oh,
hide?
it's fire. Yeah, because I'm just like, eat that effing hurt. Oh, I'm not gonna hide him. Why am I gonna hide, but, you know.
Where?
Dang it, I think it's hard to put the hell down.
Check them for tags.
300 damage. I was all 15 though. So, drop this here. Alright. 1 second, let me get my sling.
Well, we don't have to worry about running out.
Are there any of the ones down here? I guess I did.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
Alright. The next one.
Glide in.
On to the next one. Is that a camp or was that a... Oh. Probably camp. I should go to the camps because there's 3 and then they're higher than 25, so should maybe be easier. Also, the reason I'm running around is because I keep getting my mounts killed, so it's like, it's not really helpful for me to use mounts anyway, because they'll die, and then I'll be like, oh, I need a mount, and then I'll be like, oh, I don't have one because it's dead, so. Danger Cliff. Oh. Alright. Where are we going? Where are we going? 42. I think we're saying like, what am I doing? What am I doing? What? I guess I could like override something and then I could use it as a mount.
Rebels. The Tenakth soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
I'm sure they're allowed to use because I don't think. And they should be fine, right? How many are in here anyway, right? Like, I want to like get inside first. I don't want to like, you know, raise the alarm and then have them attack me, but I don't think it's possible. Whatever. There's something over there. I mean, they're wearing armor, aren't they? So yeah, it's like I can't just like headshot because they're effing armored up on the head. Unless I shoot them in the back of the head. That's easier said than done. Okay, how do I get in here? Is there a main room? Looks like it, yep. Control? Yes. What's this? Grapple point. Alright, I'm gonna run to the middle and then draw all the attention and then...
Good, I'm in. If I'm gonna figure out what these guys are up to, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Dang it, I meant to mark them, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it.
Covering fire!
That's all. like that. There we go.
Don't let up!
I'm coming.
Keep shooting!
Where'd she go?
Jumped out of the thing. Oh man, that just happened. Whatever. Oh, look at that. Hold up. I think. I'm too scared. Holy crap.
Good shot! Bring her down!
They fortified an entire section of the camp.
I see you!
They're hiding.
Oh no! Don't let up!
Hold her here!
Engage from here! Attack!
This'll earn me my mark! Don't let up! Hold her down or something!
Oh, whatever, dude. Get up there. There we go.
She's trying to get to high ground!
Like, dude, it's way easier to aim it. I love when they make the fucking shoot up to them.
These guys are friendly.
That was that.
Stop that! Light up! She's hard! She'd get away!
Shooting. I think you bullets. Fire. Oh.
My head! Just here! I don't understand!
It's too really helpful when you're trying to kill. You can take enemies just to provide them dead, so. Yeah. There's a horde of them.
You okay? Firing now!
Oh, jeez, what's that?
Still in this fight.
What's the African? I hit some exploding barrels or something. Maybe way more damage than them.
She's there! Down!
What are they doing here?
Stay and fight this time!
Maybe I can bring the bridge down.
I'll flush her out!
That got their attention.
Great shot!
Whoa. Something arrow. There's one. Check finally. Check the spawn or something.
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably to rebels all over the West. I'll hurt their operations if I get rid of
Not
them.
this time. They didn't think we'd be alert. I'm on to you, aren't I? How did we let that Outlander escape? Don't you relax. She's still out there.
What are the Osar doing working with Tenakth rebels? Save the extra stock for later. Take a look at her. Might be a command center. Command center. Looks like they have some kind of forge.
To all sons of Prometheus, engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tenakth, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the claim. So shut up, get back to work, and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard, too. Let's see what else these guys have been up to.
Oh, scroll. Oh, it's like a... Okay. This is it.
Map. They've marked supply lines to different outposts. I'll find this in my stash later.
Wait a minute. Parts protected by armor. So it's like anti-armor, but not unarmored. Huh.
Rebels have been busy, making weapons and armor. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor, then ships them out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the Rebels' operations.
There's still enemies here, but where's what we can see? Wait, it says Cash's Portal, so...
Trick. Got him.
That was not... Okay. Let's see everybody.
Not gonna use those now.
We won't get anywhere without supplies.
Use those now.
That Outlander's back.
I think I see another body.
Don't try and fight the Outlander
So
alone.
the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations and stop them. The Vanguard is Aaron's unit. I should talk to him about this.
What was that?
I can get out of this.
She's back. Stay alert. She's out there.
Wait, did I find all this stuff? I didn't, okay. I think I did.
Not seeing anything.
Now.
I think she's back. This time you die. Outlander! She thinks she has us!
We've got it to knock the prisoner. They don't look too good.
Wait, where's the prisoner? I thought they were in here. They're there.
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help, so just follow my lead.
Easy enough.
Wait, I still have a mic up. Oh, whatever. Oh man, it would. Oh, that's plus 100 thingies. Okay. There's some. Yeah. So much stuff.
Sends to my stash.
Solid victory. Thank you, soldier.
That should be all of them. Guess the rebels will have to resupply elsewhere.
Alright, that is all the ones on this one I need, right? I believe so, checking everything on the outside skills or whatever. I do not need right now. I'm kind of curious how high volley works. Like, does it end up hitting them like in the back since they can't like block from the front or whatever? But yeah, all these bolt blaster ones I'm not gonna worry about since that's not really how I'm playing right now. So. Okay, cool. cool. Yeah, so we're done with hunting a tree for now, temporarily. I might come back and get some of these skills, but I think I'm just gonna go back to stealth and then get all these maxed. Or not, yeah, maxed out, and at least have one tree completely filled in. And then, let's see. I mean, this will be useful probably later on, but like where I'm at right now, I feel like I want to go for Trapper to get more effectiveness for the traps, because they're pretty good. Dare I say OP, and then, I'm doing this one last, because it's like, it's just not the playstyle that I'm trying to go for. But then you need it for that specific quest line, so it's just like, why? Alright, one more camp. Oh wait, didn't she say something about talking to Aaron about something? It's like, yeah, I should talk to Aaron about the Vanguard thing, because Ostrom something involvement, blah blah blah. The second verse. What? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not it. Never mind. Wait a minute, did I not complete this one? Oh, never mind, I'm tripping. Anyway, salvage camps. Alright, yeah, let's do that thing in the next camp then. And then we'll do the outpost. Okie dokie. Buy a camp. Fire? No? Oh yes, but not one that I've got a thing for. Oh, but it goes through the effing story area. I need to go around it. Hold up, let me at least exit the camp just to see if it triggers any dialogue. Most have used fire in a while. Oh, nice, campfire. Oh my gosh, that means I think I have campfires I didn't get because I didn't use them when I was liberating the thingies. Oh well. Oh, there's like two outside this one too. Great. Oh wait, that means I can fast travel. Nice. Yes! Gosh, these things are so large. There we go. To the desert. Oh man, look at that. Amy here. Ruins of Vegas. I guess you can't really ride the Obex, can you? Derp. Oh, you know what? I'll just call it in. Once. Like 500 meters away. 500 meters away. Yeah.
Just like that Osram Delver said. Forgot to mention, it was built under a horse. What are they doing here?
Wait a minute, there's a level 30, dude. Does it go up to where you're at? Or how's that look at it?
Find whoever's giving the orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to. I do not look the look of this place. Corruptors. Built the override module on my spear for one of them. I guess the rebels are using them too.
What? Oh wait, they did. Okay, I was like, dude, I haven't seen a corruptor yet. I was about to freak out. I was like, wait, there's corruptors here? What? Alright, I'm gonna ambush this guy when he comes through the middle.
All clear?
Vigilance, patience. It'll bring us victory.
Look at that good patrol pattern, man. It's like a giant oval. Like, good ambush spot. Oh, there's guards over here. Another one over there. Let's bring out the shield dudes first because they're so annoying. So if I just easily stealth kill them and, you know, bing bang boom, done. So they look like a tall guy over there, but I'd have to go over the middle because it's all the way on the other side of the flipping stage. Okay, well, her back's turned, so that's an easy kill if I can get to her. Oh, they just go in the left? Okay, go across this way. Ooh, this way. Alright. But, ton of shock arrows in the way.
I've got a list, and all my grudges will be accounted for.
There!
Dang it. That did not work how I was expecting that would. But when the guy goes across the top now, maybe I can... Maybe if this works out. But it probably won't. Yeah. All my rock moves are just not been good.
Who's that?
I'm sure there was something. Seems I was wrong.
Always best to check.
Steady now.
I think we found all we're gonna find.
See if I just have like a way to get up there. Which I don't. Oh yeah, I do. I think I see one.
What's theirs?
Oh, it's not. Dang it, there's it. No grapple point.
False alarm. Call it off.
Stay sharp.
But the war is
Could always
far.
have missed something.
Fortified entrance. Wow. Gate controls. Very cool. I can just somehow get to this guy. Wait, there we go. Man, get up there somehow.
What happened at the Grove doesn't matter. We're still winning the game.
I hope machines down with this. And that hammer. It has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the rebels use to override machines. So, if I get rid of it, rebels will have fewer of them.
What's that?
Yeah, like I don't know how to get up top level here. Started, but I think I'm turning over hedge on this
Rebellion will
guard.
prevail. This I have no doubt.
I can't. Oh, wait, she's not doing anything. Do it. Oh, what's this? Dude, how do I get up in this, like, structure? Also, like, wall to wall, this is such a large thing. Oh, I know I tried that, didn't I? Because it's fortified, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Which way are they looking? I can't read. I can't climb across since it's required.
Time for regret. We must push forward.
Riders. Gotta watch my step.
I'd cut Hikaru's throat myself if he did that.
This is where they run the camp.
Use some real grub.
Wait, who's the leader? He just went to like kill the leader mode, and I'm just like, which one's the leader, dude? Is it the gunner? It's gotta be, right? Like, I don't even know. Like, she didn't say anything, there was no audio cue, it's just like, oh, alright, cool, we don't know. Alright, well anyway, there's like 3 enemies, it's gotta be one of these 3. I think it might be the sniper, actually. I'm trying to find out if we're like on that side. They're looking out on that side to the, what is this, to the east, so I can somehow approach from the west, but that one guard has like, straight on hard scope on the, hard scope, I guess, hard look on the, side over here. There you go. It looks like the guy on the bridge is like looking over, so if I can just get the gunner isolated, I can easily
I missed the claim.
give it a stealth kill.
Structure looks important. Might be where they run the camp from.
Dang it. Oh, it's got it. Okay, that's objective on them now. Okay, so this is sniper. Classic kill henchman to distract henchmen. Yes.
I don't
Love it.
trust those people, but at least they follow orders well enough.
Alright, well now that there's no more henchmen, hopefully the next rock will distract the leader.
This is coming with me.
Running low on supplies. Gotta go delving soon.
Sons of Prometheus. This one has a focus. Figures. How else would they override machines? I better take it. This focus is encrypted. Maybe I can hack into it back at base. What else have you been up to? Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good. It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. They pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it. So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. Now they have orders to override a lot more of them. I was right. I have to destroy that equipment, fast.
Okay. The hard part done, because stealth is over. Oh, that's the crypto. Okay. Or not. Whatever. Okay. Why can't we get to the module, right? Because there's like one person to the right of it, if I remember correctly. That being said, I should take out all the Overwatch positions, because, yeah, from a technical perspective, it's like everybody, like, that's on these upper levels has the high ground, so that's a disadvantage I guess to remedy. Cool. Looks like there's just that one enemy by the machinery, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna blow it up. Guess we'll see. Okay, I'm not sure if he's there. That's only one more guard, right? So, well, two more. Because there's one by this guy. Oh wait, there's another one.
Let myself dwell on it.
Oh, there's one more. You did a bad job. Watch post person. You did a terrible job. I just killed your leader. A bunch of your fellow bad guys, and yeah, killed you. So there you go.
Far from over.
Wait for him. Make sure that's like it's moving. Make sure until he moves and then whichever direction he goes to.
What happened at the Grove doesn't matter. We'll still win in the end.
And I just used one last enemy. Oh, unless I'm wrong. Which hopefully I'm not.
the rebels to add more machines to their army. I can go, or I could take out the rest of the rebels.
Wait, so you can't use this unless they're all dead. Oh, never mind. That's nice. Especially after, like, botching it on the previous one. Like, well, all of them really, because I haven't had, like, a good stealth section where I finally got all stealth and all that. And I didn't use my stealth armor, so I don't need it, so I'm good. Okay. Completed. Alright, cool. Next up, got... Okay, capture done. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so I might want to go to the, whatchamacallit. There's a stash thingy over here, but that's no big deal. Is this straight line? Or straight line? If I go from the north to south. Oh, it's not that far. I'll just run it. I could call in a now. Oh, I didn't. Wow, my brain. I'm just like, did I just get the skill points from that? I did. Was Hunter done? Just double checking. It is. Yes. Okay, cool. So, Hunter and Survivor are done. I'm just gonna finish off the Infiltrator. It's gonna take a while. Actually, start at the bottom, right? Because this is more expensive, right? Alright, so 2, 3, 7 more. Wait a minute. So, okay. Here's how you change the bow skill you have, of course, Vegas. Yeah. So I got what? I just have the one. Now I've got the two. So there's this one, and then this one. Oh, one's sharp. Oh no, they're both sharp shot. What? That's weird. It is weird. Gray shot, sharp shot bow. Whatever. Well, the thing is, on my sharp shot, right? It should change, or like let me change, right? I don't think I have any other skills for the weapons, right? I mean, I think it told me earlier in a tooltip. Whatever. This is a sharp shot bow, right? That's 100 mil. Precision. Are you effing serious? I don't have a sharp shot bow. I can't believe that. None of those bows are effing. Check again. Maybe it means. No, it's a sharp shot, but then maybe hunting bows and sharp shot are the same? They have to be. I don't know how to go this far without getting one. Whatever. Outpost look. Yeah, I guess it looks. Yeah, these look smaller than the camps.
I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
Oh, nice, he's right there. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be quick.
That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
What's the word?
Hekaro and his ilk don't dare challenge us.
Alright, push away from the genetic lap. Sneak, sneak, sneak behind, and stab. And done. Don't be too aggressive. Bye.
Anything you're complaining about today? So tired. But I need to stay sharp.
Key. They've got riders on patrol. I need to be careful. Bet I can open that chest with this key I found.
Okay, that's weird. The ragged dude just like went on by, so it's like, okay. That's how it's gonna be, it's gonna be, but I'm not about to engage.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
I think they can get a stealth kill from, Rider enemy. Oh, there's another henchman on foot. Yeah, I don't think you can stealth kill the, mounted ones. Can I?
Your blade sharp and your eyes sharper.
No, you can't. Bummer. Alright, I'll move in. No point to risk it. Yeah, dude, outposts are way smaller than the, camps. Camps are ginormous. Wait, hold up. Let me let that one clear before I to make sure.
These tags I keep finding. I need to return them to the Tenakth. Maybe someone at the Grove will take them.
Oh, yeah, they campfire. Alright, whatever. Why is this? 526.
I can't override that machine until I find my cauldron.
What if that's a bug? She keeps saying like she can't overwrite it even though she's ready as a mount. I'm just like, that's not true. Okay, so what's up with that? It's like they should just not know what she has unlocked. That's not.
Source of that signal must be close. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat. machine's resistant to fire.
There it goes. That's gonna go up top. I can get when it goes up top, but that's a very small window. But it's doable. Let's see if I can get jumped over here without being caught. Crap, I can make it.
We got a lot of firepower in the tower. Could be useful in a fight.
Wait for you though. Sure we get to the other side.
Looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge. Check for tags. Looks like more Tanoch's tags. I'll keep them with me for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. Turn the tables. These tags I keep finding. I need to return them to the Tanakh. Maybe someone on the way will take them.
That's not an XP, but yeah. Oh, this is back over by this place. Okay. Okay. That was weird. Saw a campfire and I'm like, what?
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Too bad I can't get to it 'cause it's underground. So... Oh, never mind. Oh wait, it's one of these I can't get to. What the F, man? Okay, it's still unknown though. That's... Hold up. Scan the thing and that might undo the thing. Oh, 'cause it's inside the thing. That's... Okay, hold on.
I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
There you go. Missing tool needed. That's what it is. Okay, to the right and straight. Oh wait, there's a shelter over here. It kind of goes up into the thing though. Yeah. I mean, it's whatever. Easy enough to get to.
place to rest. Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Here I come.
Seems to be a larger outpost than the other ones I've encountered.
Wonder if I'll ever see my old squad again. Any sign of the enemy?
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
You see that too?
Get out there and look.
Jasper, can't you saw anything?
Never mind.
Orders say we check everything, so we check.
There are only 4 enemies in this outpost. That's pretty surprising. This is gonna be beautiful. Oh no.
I should check them for tags.
Gotta get my hands on a fender.
Amongst tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
We got trouble! Being a bit paranoid, maybe? You there! Found her! I'll take her down! How'd I lose her?
This outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
Yeah, I could just muse on that, but I just wanted to see what happened if I killed one in front of all the other ones in a stealth takedown in the progress to see if it like
My pack's full.
just let
I
me
can get it from my
get away
stash
with
later.
it. And it did not, so good to know. Mental note taken. We're taking someone down in the tall grass. Someone right next to them. They will notice it. Run. I can just use that and like mow them all down, but yeah. It's kind of neat that like the at least the camps, it seems like there's a
I'll save this for a dyer.
storyline that's tied to it with the Ostrom, maybe, possibly, and then also the I just like the technology they're using now, right? The machines and how they made a way to like, or they developed their own way to override the machines organically. Unless it has to do with the other Tinkoff or Tinoth, or I keep saying it wrong, but you know, Forbidden West tribe that is probably working with Sylens, I imagine, to get that technology. Oh, there's an ethane. Why was it thing? Oh, I know, it's a tremor test site, so one out in the wild. What was this thing? 35. That thing is a beast. Like, when I thought the story mission was like, I don't think I want to do that ever again anytime soon. Don't think I want to visit that type of pain and destruction on myself. You can only get these collecting ones when you get all of them, so it's kind of a bummer. I'm not going to do the Gauntlet runs anytime soon, I just don't feel like it, so... Guess I could do some relic runs since I've got some of those. Haven't found any salvage upgrades. Or salvage whatever's... Oh, dude, I know what I could do. I'm not doing relics. I'm doing, like, go back, right? Okay, there we go. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, that's the thing I talked to Aaron about, derp. But, okay, good, run between stuff. Yeah, I can go back to the other outposts, or settlements, or whatever, and, pick up all the different quests I haven't done yet, so... The nearest campfire. Maybe this one. Wait a minute, is that a whatchamacallit? Or is that a... It's a picker, I need one of those hides, I think. Do I need a hide for an upgrade? I'll check after this. I'm pretty sure I do. There we go. Okay, I need 2 hides. I was like, do I need a hide for something? I might as well do this before we get out of here. See the trouble for doing it. Oh, come on.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Whatever. What's a hunch? There we go. Alright, so I got the hide. I think that's less I need from the whatchamacallit. I don't have any job set, do I? I don't. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, there's this stuff I haven't seen yet, like the pelican, lobster, Iridescent lobster at that. Moonfish owl. I think I saw an owl. Yes. Yeah. Bass and iridescent crab. Anywho. Back to the thingy. Yeah. Thank you.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp. Okay, the focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted, but with a little time I should be able to hack it. There, got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Oh, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone huntress had been raiding Regalla's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Sylens, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The Sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing.
Okay, let's go back. Oh wait, hold on. We get to the campfire first. Yeah, it's quite good. The fact that like the side quest thing I did, or I'm doing, effing ties into the effing Sylens one, or just the main storyline in general. It's just like it's not just some go here do this 10 times. Here's your trophy achievement. It's actually like a contextual like story beat that goes with it, like why you're doing anything. So the Sons of Prometheus A. Alright, let me go to effing settlement. Alright. I think I've gotten I guess I can go all the way back, right? All the way back to change. I don't think there's anything here though, right? It could be on the map. Yeah, it would be. Don't worry about that. It's possible some new stuff popped up. I guess I'll backtrack real quick. I mean, it doesn't take any time at all. Like, those are instant, so. Wait, where's the campfire? That's weird. Oh, I don't have it on the map. Derp. There we go. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, let's just make our way through the game so far. Get any new quests or anything that pop up? Okay, let's know if there's anything new here. sell my scrap real quick.
Looks like Alden's going
Outfits,
for
armor.
Oh, I can mark them all deep. I didn't realize. Okay. Derp. Yeah, I did that earlier when I was doing something. When I was storing something, I didn't realize you could just mark it all and then sell it. Anyway. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not gonna need any armor from anything, probably. Wow, my brain was just like, where did I just come from?
Walked past Thurless' old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires.
Oh wait, hold up. Can I... anything over here? Oh wait. Why is it called a thing? That's weird. Settlement? Let me check this real quick. I'm just curious if there's anything over here. The fact it's like categorized as a thing. Also, there's like an NPC like at some point that had like an exclamation mark, and I like tried to interact with them. So like, what was up with that? If it'll let me do it now, but
We need the last supplies to come in.
yeah.
When's that
How
gonna
goes
be?
it, Hammerhead?
No idea. I can follow up in
Hope to catch you soon. Oh, hi.
Oh wait, oh my gosh, Christy, I didn't have the thing on for quest. That's fine. What's the point of interest? That's a problem. That's a problem. What else? Yeah. Another campfire. Did I just... oh wait, this is that thing whatchamacallit, isn't it? Or am I... yeah. Here. It's over there. Whatever, man. Well, I think you can be able to see it on the thing, right? On top? Oh, the gate's open. Wait a minute, if the embassy fell, which it did, like, I'm kind of curious, like, why they left it like this. I can't remember the context actually. I would think that like they would go back to having the like no travel between the places. Cooks, nope. Okay. Cardi pamphlet. That must be. Hold on, dude. I don't remember. Huh. I remember there being a Cardi outpost, but we'll check it. Oh, there's a thing here. Yeah, the green exclamation marks is what I'm looking for, but it looks like you can, or it doesn't turn those off by default. It's like they're always on. Down Echo. Alright, cool. Okay, there's one over here too. Okay, yeah. Anyway. I'm not trying to do the bathroom. Let me pause this real quick. If it loads in. I mean, I do want to go to the Kaiju camp real quick just to see what's over there. Because I'm just like, I didn't remember that being a thing. Oh, excuse me. That was weird.
Travel with caution, Outlander. Keep
These lands are perilous.
I have like burping in my stomach around at the same time.
Use your help.
It's making a very weird noise. No, I already pushed the button. I was like, I hear machines. Don't go down there.
To kill hunters.
Oh wow, it's like repopulated. Oh crap. I was gonna say if we populated this with the normal ones, now they're apex hunter killers, and then it's like, yeah, I'm being attacked. Alright, well. I'm not going to fan, so. I've been on my focus. Countered right now. Weird out. It's kind of like weird that they like, I don't know, it's like that was just like a thing, right? Like they didn't know I was there, it just like was some weird burst thing to like disrupt focuses in the area. And they know I'm there, and then, yeah. Rare pod. Oh, there's two up there. That's not one, I don't think. I'll probably in the village. Okay. Oh, what's the F, dude? Alright, whatever.
My focus is on this.
If we can get an arm fight and just beat that'd be great. Ow. And it's not a freaking non-weak point. Jeez. Wait a minute, what is this thing weak against? Oh, okay. Purge water and dang it, there's purge water weapon, so something like that. Oh, I feel like it's a bit dangerous. Oh, I can't, I think it's dangerous. I'm pushing R3 and I'm like, ah, that's right, it's FAU. Disabled.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Okay. That's everything, I guess. Oh, what the F? Crap. Oh, that's gonna do anything. I'm trying to get the flippin' car shop, let's see. And the stars in this game at night, such a good effect. Just like, look up and I'm just like, man, that looks so good. But especially when I saw it, I was like, dude, that looks like just the detail. Yeah. Is it a campfire? Hold on. Where's the campfire? Hold on. What I've unlocked? No, oh, there's a quest here. Nice.
Well, that's not.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up.
Alright. Going to, be right back. So the casting. So I will be right back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let's do it. Oh, dear, I'm not close enough. That was...
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? Whew. That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can.
That's one of my favorite things from the first game. Is there's a side quest of like, there's like a class of people in Meridian, or not a class, but like a business type, you know, where they like basically are archaeologists of the old ones, and so like they don't actually know what stuff from our time like did, and they're always just like guessing like, oh, this mug was to put your shaving cream in and to like dip your razor and to like shave yourself. But it's like one of my favorite things about this series. So the fact it's like that seems to be like a hard drive or something, or I don't know. It's obviously electronic because it's got data on it. It's clearly not something meant to like serve food on. So that's just funny to me. Anyway.
What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the sight seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
I also like the fashion of the one on the right. He's got like the weird like thing that it's like little balls of like cloth, and then like the two little things that like drape down off of his armor headpiece. Anyway.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
That's not what I want. That's what I want. Ooh, 2 skill points, nice. Let me... Oh my gosh, it's nighttime, so it's like the more aggressive stuff that's out. What the heck is that?
Not much point to using acid here.
Just what we needed. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
We're on the coastline, so oh wait, I can't. There's no. Wait, I thought some quest.
I should go to that dig site Gendis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system. Whew, well, that'll keep me awake. These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashad were talking about.
We got Magma, Copper, looks like 2 Magmas.
To fix the data I have.
I can't override it, damn it. I think I read the stuff already either. Let me get the intel on these before I engage. Oh, come on. I don't have any purge water weapons. Right, whatever. Okay, go for the mouthpiece drills. Or tusks. Click a, what is it called? Can't read one.
Purge water ammo will make this easier.
It's not actually visible if you can't see the tusks. Because they're in the ball. Maybe I can shoot it now. Get back from it. And then see to the body. Alright, well, let's do it. me, so I say kill this thing. Here. On that controller. Oh, what the heck? Really take when I take a time to be able to push it out.
All clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though. I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
I feel like I had less, with a Ridgewood before, and now I've got like 200 or something of it. That's something I don't care about. Just resupplying. Block path, are you effing serious? Oh man. Look at effing that.
There's something jammed in that console underwater.
That was like
I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
Yeah, I can't. Oh man, that sucks. I gotta come back when I have like a rebreather or something. But yeah, dude, like when you're underwater and then you're like going back up to the surface, that looks amazing. Screenshot that. Alright, well, looks like we are impeded from progressing in this quest because we can't, don't have the necessary thingy to keep going with it. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta get over here to this thing, I'm gonna go around the line walls because that's not a fun time. I pulled up, didn't I? I did level up. Alright, so I just need 4 more skill points, and I got that one maxed out. Yada, yada, yada. Wait, is this the same? That looks like a drone. Hold on. Whoa, that's pretty rough.
Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna listen to that. Oh, that's not a drone. That's a piece of the Thunderjack that has a little drone that can see that. But yeah, that's not bad. That's a dice that right there. Or just, no, it just is, but that's a... Would you like to die? Right there. Oh no, there's a character that's not loaded in because there's just a bow floating there. That's too bad.
There are people in need. I could use your help.
Let me get a screenshot of this. I mean, is that supposed to be his bow, or is it just like, you know?
Please, I need to speak with you. Can I bend your ear for a minute?
Hold on. Do that again if you said something and messed up the screenshot.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
I got my controller to charge, and I just plugged it in, so we're good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded?
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to Noct, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
Yeah, we've already had that explained to us by Zoe, so... Anyhow. Well, I guess we finally get to see, a veteran in action.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the rout.
The rout?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Oh my gosh, dude, I don't know what... It kind of annoys me sometimes when it doesn't, automatically switch to the, quest I'm doing. Level 15. Oh. But hey, you get 2 skill points, so we're good. Well, if they could somehow get, where you swipe a certain direction.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
Send it to my stash.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Just gonna say, they're having
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eagle.
I was gonna say, instead of having to push the touchpad every time to, set the side quest thing that you just got as the current quest, if you could just, swipe a specific direction to, do it would be preferred, so you don't have to, go into the menu every time. It's just, if you're actively doing the quest, I don't know, it doesn't just work, but, Just a minor annoyance. Nothing major.
Ugh!
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that. We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Trusting me won't hurt it much.
Damn, it's too far. Bummer. Something will expire that when I trigger the squad. Damn it, I saw the top. Yeah, I saw the prompt for this triangle prompt and the island prompt, and I just instinctively click on that one.
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always
stash this away for later.
You should be more worried about that left arm than my old bones.
I'll be fine. I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain. Ow! What is wrong with you?
And that was a fight. Reminds me of my younger squad years.
You mean before you became a seed spitter in Plainsong? I'll never understand why veterans agree to do it.
Seeds are pretty tasty.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up.
Yeah, if you like a bunch of those medicinal... Oh, never mind. I thought that said something else. I guess there's only the berries that are medicinal. I thought like if I used all of them, it would switch over to something else that I got, but that didn't happen, so I guess it's just those.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
That's what I'm gonna use.
Better leave it alone for now.
We're going to be coming back here. So, yeah.
That platform up there doesn't look very stable. Shooting those ropes might make it fall.
Wait, what platform? Oh,
I think I can make that fall if I shoot the weak point. There we go.
wait, which is that? Oh, the tower fell. Did you change reaction thing? I just heard it, but I didn't see it. And just the fact that it's like the soundtrack and just be just in like ambient puzzle sections. Crazy to me. I think it's always nice to see. Like it's playing it's fun, yeah. I think even myself that is what I should be saying anyway. Where is this guy? That's supposed to be somewhere, probably over there.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted. Better keep looking.
What is it just there? Not see that, so back, double check. Double jump. Or wall jump, not double jump. There's no double jump in this game. Oh, there's go this way. I mean, hold on, let's see if I can get across. What's above us?
Cache. It must be higher up.
Also, there's a bit of a like, when I say there's popping column in this game, there's quite a bit of popping in just like random stuff like that just happened there with that chest. It was just like it wasn't rendered normally and then like it popped out. Like whoop, as soon as you get up to it. Which is weird, right? Because it's like, you know, you look off in the distance and it's like crazy draw distances and like reflection and like, you know. They have the same what to do. It's like, yeah, it's like weird. It's like it's almost to like a point where it's like it's not noticeable because it happens sort of like it doesn't happen very often, but like it seems like it's just helping on like a regular basis. It's just nothing like not that bad, or not. Even though it happens, it's not bad. So I guess I'm cool with that. It doesn't like it's like yeah, the amount that happens is not bad, than like you know. What does happen isn't like affecting the game for you. So, get over there. So I can see there's like grip points right outside. I was going to get to them. Oh, wait, there's one. Okay, there's a thing up for grappling onto.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
Wait, which way did they go? Looks like they went up in this direction. Oh my gosh, baby. Yeah, looks like they ran through the gate this way. I guess that's all the way down, dude.
There's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Behind me. Yeah, that dude's not. Target. Which way is he?
Should try something other than fire.
You need to turn around, dude.
Need some help here!
Oh, it's another dude. It's another interesting.
My arrows are sharp.
Oh, they're not all dead? Yeah.
Stuff for the stash.
Okay, that's pretty. Where's the machine that way? Missing. Good machine there. Yeah. Scan. Here's something over here. What's the answer? Oh, no.
It's a fight then! It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura. Small cache. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
It's pretty brutal to not kill people that can't. Are not able-bodied to fight. It's pretty brutal. Okay, where's the nearest? Oh, I could just go back the long way, I guess. I mean, it's kind of a long ways, but it's... What is it? 329? It's not bad. I would have to go across this thing in it. Oh, you don't have to. You can go... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm already, like, at the bridge, right? Yeah. So just go straight, take a left, you're good. The evidence is nothing. I mean, I guess I could summon my mount if it could do that. Yeah. Yeah, be better stuff for the other two. Like, better stuff for sight moving. Oh, to my right, there's the flag. Oh, well, I think I just put my mount on the end or whatever. Keep going this way.
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Korra wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tanact can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Alright. Good thing, 2 more to max this out. Oh, you get additional valor too, that's actually useful. I got 1 more with 2 skill points, and then we've got Silent Tree completely done. Yeah, but like I said, I'll get a chapter. I'll get a trapper after that because it's super useful against machine fights. Or yeah, in machine fights. But yeah, dude, playing this game is just like after putting so much time into like mustering a world Iceborne, like in between when Zero Dawn came out and this, it's like, you know, it's like my brain is like thinking about all this stuff as far as like the effectiveness of like hunting certain machines and like what the like tactics and strategy should be, and it's like, you know what, these traps are like really useful. Like that's not the, like why you should play this, but like when I'm doing like the salvage stuff or just like going to get the parts for like upgrades, it's like it's handy that it's really handy to have those abilities and like those, or just like have those tools and then like have them buffed by the skill tree would be even better. But yeah. Oh, I picked up a bow. Piercing sharp shot though. Did I just get this? I don't know. Extra damage when hitting multiple targets. Oh, strike me. Shift targets and damage behind them. That's not, yeah. That's not, oh, yeah, it's, I usually don't have enemies lined up. That's like, that's not gonna be. Oh snap, wait a minute. I finally have a sharp, never mind. I do have a sharp shot though. I got the names mixed up. Sharp shot is this one, and then hunting is that one. Cause my, it's whatever. I need to look at the thing for like the abilities, cause it's like you have more than one, right? But then it's like yeah. Let's see, what is it I'm looking for here? Overdraw. Fully drawn or charged before firing. Okay. Tell me about one of those. But that and then the flicking using. Oh wait, is this weapon? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hasn't yet. Okay. Hold L1 then. Okay, left and right. And your weapon attacking that one, yeah. Okay. That's curious about like that, because I was like, okay, I have multiple of these, but I don't know how to switch through them. Hold on. Wait, was it L1? It was L1. Okay, I probably got that weapon from this quest, but yeah. Okay, I see. But this is locked on all these. Oh, this one. Here we go. Focus shot. Whoops. My D-pad is crap. Focus shot, brave shot, double notch. That's what we want, right? Focus shot? That's what it was already. I believe so. Focus shot's the one that we need. Yeah, focus shot's the first one I got. Brave shot is just crouched, right? Explodes, it uses the arrows, it's like, well, kind of expensive. Anywho. Oh, that's right, I'm doing just quests that are available, so that one's done. Yes. kind of curious how much the, or how long the Sika verse is going to take to finish. Anyway, back to the map. Oh, I can just go to that thing. Campfire. Oh, there's one over here. There's a quest. I can go from campfire to campfire. So, well, that's... Anyway. I should read my mountain here, because I didn't mean to call it into this game. I mean, can't really maneuver that well anyway to begin with.
It will only take a short while, then we'll be on our way. Cora will be safe in Plainsong. I promise. Truth be told, my bones ache from all the fighting.
Cora will be fine. I know it. As soon as I make rank, I'll be able to visit Plainsong. I won't miss this place, that's for sure.
I wonder what it will be like in Plainsong. Living among farmers is not how I thought my life would go. I have to be positive. Plainsong is a second chance.
I don't want to leave Corey behind, but it's the right thing.
Can't say I'll remember this trip fondly, but at least we're all alive.
It will only take a short while, then we'll be on our way. Cora will be safe in Plainsong. I promise.
Oh yeah, dude, but I can't press it, but maybe I should do the green question mark, or the green exclamation marks first if I've got any of those on the map. Because they all seem to like unlock stuff or just be like, really decent like side stories. I guess just like, actual side events of note.
Stranger, be on the lookout for poisonous plants.
If you hunt, we should
Try to repair the data I have on plow horns before I can override them.
Outlander.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Untaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
I was curious earlier when she said that.
Huntress. Sounds like someone I know.
She said it kind of
Southwest. I should start there.
Quality gear.
I wonder what she's doing all the way out here.
She said, first the Kurdish huntress, now this North or whatever. And I was like, there's someone else here that's from the Eastern ones, or whatever we're gonna call them. Eastward ones. Whoops, don't do that, please. Oh my gosh, I use my thumbstick. That's that crap. Yeah, hold up. Sorry.
See you again.
Just effing keep that on this before a shot. Okay, let's see.
Are you by?
Wow, probably go. No, what the F game? Burning Blooms. Okay, I wonder if it's the same one. I don't know her name, but the lady that you reminisced with at the beginning of Forbidden West, like her in the old palace. Cause like Karja, I believe that we know that's a woman that's of like any type of significance in this game so far. It's right. It should be right. Yeah, let me see if I've got. Yeah, nope. Let me do that one. Like anyone that puts me closer, man.
Or selling today.
It's all about putting me out all the time. Wait, was the campfire outside or was it inside? No, it was outside. Dude, that's instant. It's gotta be a distance thing. So, if weapons that can be disabled, mission catalog. Okay. Wait, that was almost me doing everything the wrong way. Wait, isn't there a campfire that's like not? No? Okay, I'm tripping. I thought there was something like right by that I didn't have, so. Never mind. Yeah, as soon as I say that, I'm in campfire. It's above me though, that's the problem. I feel like it's above me from... Oh, I got grips. Yeah. Never mind. Damn it.
There's the Karja Huntress, with a new target as promised. They may have company.
Oh, it's the funny log lady. Nice. I forgot what it's called. But it's like a marksman or like shield on
See that, Milo?
those people.
You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt? Now the fun starts.
Can't override leaf flashers now.
Now that'll do some damage. Come on, Aloy. Join the fight.
Okay, I have no.
Ammo for you.
Bird is really definitely amazing.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
piece of stuff. That just means I'm right about my assumption about you. That's how I read here.
Try not to scare.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle at the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
Okay, that's right when I said Honey Lodge, but yeah, those people.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Claw Striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the Lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the Lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
The air feels cooler. Sun's going down. So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
Between you and me, this will be quick.
I can over it. Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field, where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Okay, here's helicopter somewhere. Anyway.
Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night.
Take it back. One moment. Never mind. I'm having really. What am I going to say? But yeah. Ugh. Actually, hold up. I gotta get back. Never mind. Okay, I'm back.
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Yeah, thanks. I have to stop beginning to
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
I was gonna say, like, I have to stop beginning to the bathroom because, something at 8. Might just, might should have been into the line. I might just also focus here because that thing, oh, that's not just from like that, right? It's like super messing up the pacing, but like whatever. Oh. Yeah.
I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Wow, they actually have into the campfire. That's very interesting.
An Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Outlanders, let me guess. You're stragglers. Got left behind when the wagons rolled out.
Sounds to my stash.
Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned, but others, the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanacht prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanacht took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
I guess if they find this, they should make a road that goes straight to it, or a path or something. There we go.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel. I think I know where it leads. Well, let's head in.
Right behind you.
Yes, okay. These things are tough. he's like a normal one and not a fucking... You want to fight your shit normal people. Resisting violence. Poison and fire. You can remember that, right? Alright, here we go.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Yeah, that was... Maybe the one I got yesterday was like a Apex one, because that's not that bad.
I know this place. There was a cave-in that I cleared a while back. A rock breaker was to blame.
But if the caravan went through, wait, over there. That thing was talking to me.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, I didn't hear what she said. Anyway. Did that come from? I don't think so. Oh, what's this? Dude. Damn. Who wrote this? Because it says that it was from someone I saved before. I'm guessing it's the guy that wanted me to blast you the first time. And he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna risk it again. I like the one Ostrom that lost like half its team. But yeah, dude, like, look at that. Like, I'm guessing this is on a table, but the table's not loaded in. So it's just like floating object in nothingness. Alright, I just had it. And
This will be in my stash when I need it.
there's still nothing. So,
Looks like Porgif and his crew cleared the rest of the debris from the tunnel. Should be able to ride straight through now.
next.
It's a memorial for those who lost their lives in the tunnel. When I cleared out this place, I found an Osram caravan that had been trapped inside. There were no survivors. But I didn't see any Karja among the dead.
So he could have made it through.
It's possible. Another caravan made it to the other side and set up a camp. I've been to it. I didn't see a Karja there either, but that doesn't mean he didn't pass through.
Better press on then. Oh, that machine got a good look in.
You're no good distracted by pain. Isn't that what you told me, Lou? You need rest, Talana.
When I find Amadis.
No. Go to the camp on the other side, heal up, and I'll meet you there when I can. We'll find your friend together.
How can I refuse?
You can't.
Then here, take this. May it help on your own hunt.
See you at the camp. Talana seems really worried about her friend. I should look for her the next time I'm at Camp No.
Told by the old ones, kind of straight to even know. Why go around it? Over if you can go through now. This is a place of miles to come. I can't live.
Where?
The skill points, nice. Ooh, I got a bristleback tux. And something else. Oh, another one. That's the same one. Need to know. 25, we're good. Alright. We done with skill tree. Looks like we are. Let's see if we get anything for it. Thanks, trophy. Nothing. Oh, nope, forgot face paint. I mean, I don't know if that was from what I just did or if that was from the quest. It was probably from the quest though. They hadn't finished giving me my rewards. I gotta back out so I can look at the map, but I should be able to. I mean, hold on, if I fast travel through, right? Yeah. Or not fast travel through, if I just go straight through. Saying I don't want to do a rock break on the other side, so I can do that. And then also, I can just go, oh, wait a minute. It's still not ready? Wow. But, I can fast travel from here to the Ostrom camp, so, way easier. Oh wait, that's not, what the, oh my gosh, dude, that's really taking me off the fact that it's just, like, won't stop, like, going to that quest when it's, like, map. Oh wait, never mind, that's my bad, I thought it was going somewhere else. Derp. Yeah, I just said. Can I unlock any weapons there? Let me see. Armor?
Source of that signal must be close.
Seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
Then I scrambled myself up a tree. Not an easy feat with these clobber feet. But I figured I'd be safe there until a couple of Glinthawks attacked. Chased me all the way back to camp. Nasty machines.
Are your stories always so...
engaging?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Got work to do.
If I have to eat more stew one more time...
Yeah.
Okay, they ain't hearing that.
Gonna have to send a message back to Chain Scrape. Bet everyone's gonna hear about this.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's never what you're talking.
Talana, glad to see you made it. You all healed up?
Sure am. This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find them.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold ale. Is writing machines a thing now? I saw other people do it.
Thornmarsh. Ooh, that looks far away. That's because it is. Ooh, it's the farthest west I've been so far. Oh. Well. Adventure. Oh, well, there's actually one right here. I can go down. So from the straight line, it looks like from there.
Good day.
Walk in the light of the visions.
I'll ride that. There's another cauldron that could teach me.
Dude. Wow, this is where the next race is at. Well, that's definitely not happening, but I don't know, I'm close to some of these materials for my upgrades though. Okay, if I'd say one of these has got to be close to like the flipping next, or like the third story chapter. Is that did it right? Yeah, sees if it passes the third one. I need to get a better mount though. I feel like, even though this one's big, it is kind of hard to see around. So it's fine though.
I'm gonna leave you here.
Air like blood. You must be the champion. Please, a word.
he wearing a mask?
Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easter. You've aided our marchers and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. I hear you're good at fighting rebels. Our trainers could give you a tip or two on how to take them down. You should go to Thornmarsh, southwest of here. I don't think Denalo would mind helping out Hikaro's champion.
That's good to know. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Oh wow, this is nice over here. It must be like a jungle section. Well, we take these foundations and then you good stuff. Wait, that's not creative for me. Yeah, oh, it's what is this? Yeah, it's one of the short range ones. I hate that explodey. Look how expensive this is though, it's like 1200 shards. It's exploding in fire. Ooh. Valiant warrior useful for gains upper hand ranged encounters. This is encoded weave with augment stealth range combat. Oh, hold on, dude. Sound strike. Yeah, level 4 sound strike. And range, yes. Ooh, and valor surge. I'm liking this one. It's got the minus 25 water and ice though. Stalker circulator. I need to get this. Does he have Stalker circulator? Or do they have the Stalker circulator? Let's see. That'd be nice if I just buy it eggs and I wouldn't have to worry about getting it. Dagger, what is this? Oh, it's for an upgrade. Stalker stealth generator. Huh. Oh, it costs green shine though. Anyhow. I guess I should compare that piece of armor to what I have on now, right? It's got concentration. Wait a minute, that's not the one. That's not the one. $37 bow defense though on the Nora Valiant. Or range defense, I guess. Oh, this has less. Still less melee defense. That's messed up. It's also got like a bigger ice damage, whatever the weakness. It has that strike health, its passive ability, which is kind of but whatever. Level 4 silent strike would be nice. I mean, that being said, I'm not always going to stuff these days I play with. So, yeah. I mean, I don't have that. What, Stalker Circulator? What would even have that, though? Actually, that works out, dude, because I can, like, the armor I have on now, is good for like not stealth. So it's like if I could just find a Karja or an upgrade for like the survivor one, because that one says infiltrator. So yeah, that infiltrator set, survivor set, and hunter set, I guess. I just realized that there's different, or they're like, you know, the skill tree matches of the armor sets. I mean, this one's not that bad, it's just a lot of concentration, which I don't really think would be super useful. I'd rather get. And it has good defense stats though, so 2037 versus 1921. Yeah. And we create a job for this one. I have like legit stealth piece of armor. Oh, it also seems like, yeah, the target would have the stealth sets. Interesting. So I wonder, wait a minute. Okay, so the Kaiju must have survivor sets. Anyway, let's create a job for that. Good to go. Okay, I'm about to be on the cusp of like some good weapons, hopefully. Alright, let's get out of here. Should I like figure out where I was at and I'm like,
Tread carefully, Jack. The lowlands are dangerous.
Lowlands. Okay, that's alright. Let's concentrate on the lowlands. Lowlands top. Yep, that's where we're going. I was just asking if it's the stalkers from the first game, that means they're the invisible ones, right? Yeah. That or something else. Or a different name. I think is it. Yep, that's them. No, go away, mounts. I don't. Damn it, I can use a try. No, I think I just messed up, because I didn't want to go after the stalkers, and then I had to...
Great invisible killing machines.
Right in front of me. I'm not even supposed to be here, because I think I effed up on that. 22. It said that there was a stealth resource on that. I don't believe it was, so whatever. So what do I need for this? Circulator. Which doesn't drop off of any of its parts, which I just have to kill a bunch now to get one. It's a 30% chance. Oh, I need one. Oh, you know what? Since I'm here anyway, and squeak to shot, but nobody shot, so like I might as well just like, yeah, see if I can get one off of these ones that are here. And then I can go back because it's like I'm right by the vendor that sells them anyway. It's just a matter of like if I die, which I shouldn't, it's gonna suck because effing yeah, no. Wait, but oh snap, there's a game coming right back there, dude. What the F, you can't tag me unless you're invisible. I already hit these things. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you beat it. Okay, I just place. That's awesome. for tonight. Oh, there's me. I think it's what I need, so... You know.
It's not gonna back down!
Goes in.
I can keep going.
Got it.
I'll take it.
I just want to see if I'm like in the like stalker effing jungle. Effing, like, yeah, that's it for yeah. Dark down. I can kill you enemies because I can, what do you call it? Hold up. Or I can kill the enemies because, I used all my flipping berries on that one. I've only got like one left in my inventory after that.
Champion, won't you sit for a moment?
Okay. He's nice just over here.
Tread carefully if you're heading south. One of our settlements was taken over by rebels. And, we haven't been able to carve them out yet. They'll shoot you on sight.
Thanks for the warning.
It's
Sounds like the Tenakth could use a hand getting their village back. Maybe I can scout out the camp while I'm out here.
I think it was the last one. It's either face paint or it takes one of the very first, but yeah. Ammo piece. I have a dedicated stealth piece. I have a dedicated opposite neural piece. Neural piece. I can equate this too. I should know that, I guess. I guess I'll put this one in the stash even though it's fully upgraded because it's not like I'm going to switch back to it. So, I'm kind of carrying it around. Also take off these. Okay.
Champion.
Random guy. Look, there's a workbench in the vineyard. That's a problem. There's any shelters nearby. I guess if you zoom out, you can see shelters. I mean, there's one up ahead. So you can just hit that one and then keep going.
I have to go on foot from here. Can I get a new bow? Yeah, 100 bow. I guess I can probably... This is upgrade 1. This is upgrade 1. This one can go away though, because yeah, the perks on it aren't that great. Is there anything on its coils? Wait, what is that one on the right? Oh, that's the armor, isn't it? The anti-armor piercing round. I haven't actually used that, so I guess I'll keep it. That's piercing. Wait, why is this a... Oh, never mind. Oh well, following your slide, that's kind of useless. I'm gonna worry about like all this stuff at the end. I know if you store it. I'll go over all my mods at the end, because I like you have a ton of stuff equipped at the same time. I'm trying to like, keep it organized. Okay. I can get it from my stash later.
Get out of here. I might do this after this, but 27, yeah. We can come back to it. First, time to the big one to it, you know.
Those Tanakh soldiers are attacking the rebels. They can use some help.
Look at that! We got friendlies incoming! Everyone, eyes on the enemy! Shoot him down! Round him up! Don't break formation! Pin them down! There's only one of them!
Pretty shot as well.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hikaro's champion. My name's Katak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage. So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels. I assume the chief sent you to reclaim it.
I'm sorry, I'm just passing through.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the Ten see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaro would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regala.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory.
Down.
Possibly do much here.
Why did I do it?
Okay, better.
A lot of voice shards and all that.
That's my stash later.
Yeah, it looks like it's all the loot. I maybe I should like put it something outside of the side too or something. Oh well. Okay. Let's try to use the corner. Still keeps having me on a wait here. Let's do it. Oh, dude. Oh, right there. Okay, that's up. No problem. I think this is what I want to keep upgrading. Oops. Yeah, this one I think I'm gonna just put in the stash because it's not really that great. Enemy damage. Yeah. I mean, it's anti-armor, right? But I guess there's that. That's really. I mean, that's the thing, though, right? It's like, I guess I'll use it and then I'll see what I think about it. But yeah, not really. I think I'll have a place in my arsenal, but this one doesn't really. I've been needing life so far without like having to worry about armor and piercing. I feel like that should be fine. This is fire arrow, right? No. Crap, dude, like, why is fucking... Okay, let's do tear damage one. Fire arrow... Is one equipped? It is, but... Anti... Oh. It's a terrible bow. But then that's the thing, is like, it's too... It's not a terrible bow, but... Sharp bow, high terror, right? Okay, these are all... How many bows? Didn't all the sharp bows have high terror? That's 189. 281. 160. Hold on. Critical chance. I guess you have a point. There's different types of arrows, right? So it's like, I'm not really using the... Whatever those ones are on the bottom. 2d1. Tear damage. Even though it's clearly good, go for tearing. This is the anti-armor bow. I think I need to read to my weapon menu, or my radio menu, with all my bows on it. Just put all the anti-armor on the bottom. And then put the ones that are the hunting bows on top. I mean, it's not that, I don't know. Choose an element on this, it's like you don't really need to worry about it. Essentially, it's the 25 on by default most of the time. Let's see. Yeah, so just one. Contract, acid, fire, cleaving. Just take off this one. Yeah, use that. Okay. Precision, hunting, precision. Okay, if we do that, that's like precision. That makes more sense. What's the other one do? Like, it's anti-armor. Right, that was quick. I guess we'll try it out. Whatever. I'm like, what am I talking about? Yeah, like, some are like contiguous, where it's like sharp. It's like just damage, anti-armor, and then tear damage. Just don't want to go back to another nice weapon, but I don't really like using the weapon kind of for a sling anyway, so. I need to upgrade this one before I mess with it, 'cause this one's just got better stats right now, so it's like, yeah. This is gonna be mostly up in, you can call it anyway. Stealth, yeah, that's right. Or stealth something. You probably put at least one of these on it. If you have 2, it's plus 50, yeah. Okay, so leave your armor coils here. Yeah. Whatever. Alright. I'll just put the one I got in here. Okay. Wait, which way is it? I don't think so. I can see it from here, but I'm just like, oh, is it this one? That's, I don't know. It probably is, but it's fine, right? I can get this. Tonic list. I've been going here for like a minute, maybe it's had a minute. Yeah, so it's off in the minute, like this way. Yeah. It says 11:06. It's still like quite a ways away. That's fine.
Going down.
That was right. The triangle. There's a campsite like right ahead of me or something. Oh, nice. The jungle environment is pretty embarrassing. Especially if I'm following the wrong stupid things, I'm looking at the fucking question mark. Thinking it's the right point. That's the first one. Oh, you can. Finally. Let's go back in. What's this? Puppy? Duck. I'm sorry, I have to do screen out of the duck in this game because I say stupid duck a lot when I play. Oh guys, and I gotta tweet out and be like, if you know, you know. Hold on. Duck. Oh, dude. I feel whatever, stupid. room. Maybe I'll see one on the way. Oh my gosh, dude, this is the first reflections in the fucking water. Oh. So good. Alright, I think... Duck. I want to see when like I fix it, not just like have it like far away, but this will work for now. Anyway, no question the ding dong and it's gone now. So, go do. Oh wow. What is up this thing place? Right. I'll head there to this green cap of the duck real quick. This is just what I saw. I'm losing my daylight and that means that there's no machines. They're gonna be stronger, so you know it's fine, just I can get it done. Yeah, just look at the red mist coming off of the blight. That's really good.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the Lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Alright, let's look at that. Whoa, frame rate got kind of weird there. Okay, this is weird. I'm like getting fired back from my TV, and like now I'm noticing the thing is kind of not. Or I guess it's just some fired back. Oh crap! My stomach is starting to disagree with me again. Oh, settlement.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him! That fire claw's right on his heels. There's no match for it alone. Come on! Alana? We've got your back! Not now!
Alright, this is actually kind of cool because the fire clouds were in the Frozen Wilds DLC. So it's a neat little, like, oh, we finally get to, well, not finally, but like, you know, it's neat to like take on something from something else. Go ahead and switch out the piercing bow. I think that's the other one I had switched out for this part. So, Weakened Frost. It didn't let me do my, oh, I've done both, but damn it, I was liking it. Apparently it's like not so high here. Oh, just want to see something. Cause I just like switched for I was like, let's see if it's way down. Alright, let's see if I'm closer. If it doesn't, no, dude, it's hit me. It's legit hit me. Frame rate tanked in that encounter. I was like, dude, what the fuck is the frame rate? It's like, did it just not fire onto the TV real quick? I don't know, let me get closer. It's not the TV! It's sitting there. Oh, that's okay. It's not the, oh, it's still doing it. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that was cool fighting the fire claw from,
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I can't get to that thing. To on top of something it probably is, because, you know, I would have done that anything. Dude, what is going on with the frame? Alright, let me trigger this next part with the talking part and see if it does anything as far as the person is really dumb. Anyway. Yeah, this is weird. I'm not too first make that about something not really anything. Go ahead and have traps set up, that's probably my bad if I can just like into the trap. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know what it is that's causing it. It's just, yeah. Up until that fire claw, the performance was, as I was playing, was basically pretty good. Now it's like, no, it's not. Or not, it's not. It's just, oh my gosh, I can't get this ticking me off. I really want to get this stuff and do my whole off over here. Whatever. I like to talk to him. I'm not as in, Talana. My goodness.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Wow, I'm so like not even synced on the frame. Like frame pacing off too.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tenakth forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned, but I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. Been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna quit out of the game and load up my save and see if that like clears up the frame rate, because what happened?
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in their way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
See what this campfire just...
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tenakth patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further.
Dude, this is bad. I played a game with how much was like this in a while. I mean, I've been taking this like this one. I can't imagine hoping to like load up the game after I close it, or not close it up, but like, jeez, quitting in like weird. I guess it's an honestly I could just quit out now, but it's like it's getting worse. Like, it's kind of feeling like it's gonna hide off on me at like any moment. Like this campfire. Jeez. It's like, well, it's not quite slideshow, but it's pretty bad. Talk about Valley did like that's one of the most like really amazing sections because it's just like
Wait, Kalana. We seem to have lost your friend.
stuff. I should not save. There we go. Alright, let me quit out and see if I can open what the F do. Okay. I should hit I actually really continue for now without having to load the game. So let's just hit continue for now, things if it doesn't. I'll quit back and load it and see if it is not as bad. There we go. Nice. I don't know what happened, maybe that was oof. There we're back. Yeah, maybe bring up the need too much good jeez. I think it's all the tribes, or maybe all the settlements. Possibly. Let me check something. Maybe there's a good update downloading or something in the background. Nope, there's no update in the background. Just, yeah. Weird. Maybe that's causing the internet.
The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water. Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amatis in.
Quite a few episodes. Quite a few. Quite a few, yeah. That's actually a lot.
Any chance of a break?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Oh, the pen. The iridescent trap.
Watch. Another long watch.
Hey!
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
That was something.
Looks like you have something to say.
Could use some grub. Like some of that cooking from sulfite.
So I said quick shot. I guess I could grab the guy to the wall, but whatever.
What the?
Some crazy pigeons. I'm not gonna keep on it.
All clear.
But all I do is stand around. Eyes and ears open, soldier.
Need a rest and a bite. Stiff drink wouldn't hurt either. Whoa.
Okay. That'd be a good time to let Talana and Amatis in.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see, there's only 3 more. Oh man, I'm getting daylight. Nice. Let me, again, hold up.
Find this in my stash later.
Yeah. This person's dead.
Picked up a new scar from the Battle of the Grove.
This person's facing. Oh, they're facing that way. Maybe up here besides these two? Cool.
Anything to report?
Yeah, that's
Too
that.
many whiners in the ranks. They need discipline.
Anything you're complaining about today?
I'll be better if you stop distracting me.
How's it going? There.
I thought it pretty good.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
What am I doing? Okay. Spotted. I can speed, I can, you know.
Hadn't been for that Outlander, we would have finished the Caro. I've worked up a thirst. Need some water. Or maybe some wine.
I guess I gotta wait until he goes to the other side, because I don't think this guy over here is... Yeah, I'm not gonna accept it, I don't think. So as long as I take this guy out like before he's over by the other guy over here, should be good.
Now is not the time for regrets. We must push forward.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Camps, mines. When will we take the grove? Tell me what you're doing here.
It's that Nora warrior! Target the up!
Oh, that helps.
I'm on mute on, but like that's definitely, you know, infuriating. So it said R1, right? And like I push a button. I've never had any game that has had this many issues with the flipping button prompt not doing the thing that it says it's going to do. And it's really ticking me off. Like completely romantic stuff. Whatever.
That's all of them. Better get that main gate open for Talana and Amatis.
I got hit with like some sort of artillery there, so it's like who's firing at it if it's not like these bleep parts that are fighting me? What the F, man? Whatever. That was definitely. I mean, up until I effed up those things, that was like really good. Then, R1, and it's like, oops, that's not sound strike. And it's like, are you effing serious? Whatever. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think what I need to talking again. Some upgrade. Oh, no, that's it. Let's see, I killed this. Yeah, that's what today we did on. Oh my gosh, dude. It's whatever. Look at if able to, we'll take out like 90% of the guards there, stealthily, but crashed on the. Actually, catalyst. Alright, I have skill points, I think, so I leveled up right. I might as well use it because it's like, yeah. Alright, so. Effectiveness is food and traps, amount of traps. Combo, combo melee damage. So there's like more stuff with like crafting, but. Oh, it doesn't say it actually put points in, that's kind of a minor annoyance, but whatever. I think I'm gonna go Trapper, Machine Master, then Warrior, because I feel like I'm eventually gonna be wanting to override stuff to help me fight when I'm getting parts or just doing the other salvage stuff. But this is gonna help me fight them too, so. There's that other skill she's like super over reliant on like, you know, your mount fighting beside you for the most part. Elemental belt. That's specialist. Oh, that would actually be useful as well. The while it's active though, so you'd have to like, oh, I didn't think about that. You can shoot the traps to trigger them. Well, I feel dumb. Because I was like waiting for the machine, I almost had monster to step in and trigger the trap. Okay. I guess there's that too. Trap limit. See, the food buff I'm not really even using right now, so it's not gonna really affect me. Oh, that's a small skill tree, so yeah, that helps too. A small skill tree, so I can do that when I come back to this one. I might do Warrior and Machine Master at the same time, but probably not. That's not really, yeah. I don't, yeah. Like doing it one at a time has been pretty effective here, so probably not so much. Yeah, dude, like it's kind of annoying because like the only issues I've had.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
No, it's kind of what the oh, it looks like those one of those dinosaurs that is a Plesius sauce, I think. In here. It's got a lot of parts, but it's very large. So large and power, yes, I said it right. Frost and shock, I don't have any of that stuff to both or for both. So I'm not gonna worry about it.
Strike while you can! Ammo for you!
Let's tell you that tools have got armor. Whatever. Let me check this again. Close yourself. Okay, frost and shock. Drag traps. Okay. Alright, let me just put these traps down. Yeah. Dude, I just did it. People are fucking... Whoa, did you see that? I'm just getting something. Like, bonus one.
We can do this.
Your trap worked! Give me a hand, Aloy!
That's good.
Now that'll do some damage!
Alright, I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Yeah, like, it only dawned on me to use that at the very end, and I was like, well, it's the one health, at least it should kill it, and it did, so this is how it goes. Didn't break any parts off, because, yeah. That's weird, this guy's got no clothes now. Okay. I was gonna say before that tattoo, I was like, the only issues I've had with him is like technical ones. Like the story narrative is just weird. It's like the game just keeps like breaking, not breaking, but like kind of complaint disc. 2049.
I'll stash this away for later.
For a second, it's like a random. That's it. Nice. There's just a lot of competition. And now there's like even more stuff out in the distance. So yeah, depending on like how, I mean that's the thing, like the game doesn't crash, although I did have that like super bad frame rate like section just now. So it's kind of too bad because I didn't have any issues with the first horizon. I mean, I after I finished it I saw some before, but I was like after I finished it for the most part it's a smooth ride, but this is like, it was like super smooth, but then it's like becoming, it's not kind of inconsistent, but it's like, you know, there are some cracks I'm starting to see, but I'm just like wondering if it's going to turn into one of those, like, you know, a mileage may vary game or experience where it's like some people have a lot of issues, some people don't. I feel like that might be the case. Because I was like, dude, I'm not having any issues with game, and then all of a sudden it's like, egentligen att något mycket så jag cannot say it. I had a completely smooth time now. Okay, so I'm gonna, okay, what time is it? Hold on, let me check something. Why have I been streaming this? Okay, almost 8 hours. I was gonna say, I think I might want to focus on just the green stuff after I finish this one, because the green ones seem like they're like the more interesting / important quest lines. Anyhow, like this one's been going for like a while, right? Because it started in oh wait, no, I'm thinking there's some other one. I think these ones do end up like with like a reward. Reward. I could talk.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
What?
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
That's a good twist there, as far as like, you know, no restrictions on women's rights in the Tenakth society. Within the Karja, it's a monarchy anyway. So yeah, I like how that turned out. Even though it was like kind of not for the best, because you turned into a killer of people, probably among the not Tenakth. But
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
Yeah, the detail in her, like, the fabric, like the rope stuff. Pretty good stuff.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Oh wow, I opened up to 32. I can see I got something. She's like, here, take this. Okay, that's weird. Not so much. I was expecting like a face print or something. But nothing. Oh my gosh, this is the closest. Okay, it's fine. Oh wow, okay. I'm curious now, 'cause it's like, this is the coastline, it looks like. But then there's like even more, so. Lobsters. That's where the lobsters are, I guess. Oh man. It's kind kind of weird because I feel like, you know, after the stream, it's like I'll have like my skills up, but it's like I don't have my armor and weapons up, so that too, like, well, it would take an entire stream, but like, I'd like to focus on that for like stream because it's gonna be a minute to like get all that stuff upgraded, which is fine. It's just, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, you know, I also kind of go back to the main story, but then it's like there's so much side stuff. I could just do another side stuff stream probably, and then don't worry about it. Let me see if there's anything in, yeah, she said, let me go back to there and like see if she's there, but I don't see it. I'm gonna go back there just because I'm curious though. Oh, actually, let's, go to Thorn Marsh. Because we've not been there, and I'm curious if nothing, there's anything like vendors and whatnot. All for this thing. That was crazy. It's like, oh, just, I thought it was an effing, something or whatever that's right. But then it's like it gets out in the water and it's like, oh, it's a bad duck. It's not a slay or whatever. It's an effing machine that's also massive like that, but even bigger. Based off of close this off. Fuzzy off there. How do you call it? Say it. Alright, well, let's get to the effing, thing. Settlement, yes. Are there like no roads over here? Let me see something. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going that way, I'm going down the coastline. Oh, you can kind of see it from here, but you kind of can't. You kind of see something. Oh, yeah, I can see like a bit of a building now, right now. Oh, there's a skill point. What am I doing? What am I doing? Dude, audio glitch. It's not playing the audio stuff. Dude, this will be really good for playing machines too. It's very like utilitarian. Not utilitarian, but like a lot of utility in this skill tree. Actually, yeah, I'm like almost done telling you there's no That's pretty nice. I'm not really worried about these skills for this one. I mean, this one would be useful actually. Trap specials. I still need my private though, which was traps, so preferably like a future. Eventually going into that one would be useful for sure. Okay, yeah, this one's got the most. I'll go into Machine Master after this. Because it's like, I need this one for a side quest, but it's like, nothing. It's like, it's just not my play. I mean, actually, you know what? I mean, it's kind of, I mean, that's the problem, right? It's like, when I play stealthy, but it's like, it's so fun to like use the bow, and then like, if the melee stuff is fun too, it's like, I'll never go back to being stealthy possibly, because it's like, you can just get in close and start using combos. But that's kind of cool, because I can like, you know, have a nice status quo break of like how I've been playing, or trying to play rather, because I haven't really been that stealthy this playthrough. I've been trying, but it's like failing, so yeah. It's also 31, so it's like the longest one. I mean, that being said, this is like 26, which is less than everything else except for Traveler, so maybe I should do that one. And come back to where we are. And if nothing, at least my asking, not to defense, yes. Yeah, oh, it's just, that just means I take less damage while I'm mounted. Okay, dude, I'm looking like right at it, because, yeah, you know what, I'll do machine next. In here. Everyone else at the end of this. Go right. Alright. Oh, freaking. Oh, I remarked it. Never mind. I think there's a drone here. I think there's a drone here. You do now, you just. Oh, go into this area. I got a duck. Dang it.
Your enemy is mine. Your blade is right. If Regala can be challenged by Regala got past our defenses, but it won't happen again. An honor to greet you.
How many do you have?
Too many to count. Obviously.
Uh-huh.
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the Ken fly?
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
I needed the
But her saying that the first game before is like, that's like huge.
Well, if you ever, your machines were different from
Yeah,
those that roam the
that's
wild today.
Jensen from Deus Ex. Yeah,
This is your
he's been
opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Were you at the Queen Root?
We all knew Regala would attack.
Yeah, it says that the armor vendors are here, but I don't see anything. Wait, is it above me? Because it's probably above me as well. Yeah.
Greetings, warrior. Good day, warrior. That spear is a weapon of real strength.
You should.
The quite long faded. Oh. Yeah, that's not even looking at the armor piece because the helmet on this one box. So if I can turn it off in the options, but I don't want to.
The rebels about
I know you. Over here, champion. Let me take a look at you. Yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child. Worthy of Hikaru's champion.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored. Any soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making, even Chief Hikaru. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all three clans.
God, he hurts me over the machines. That's kind of neat. That's like, yeah. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, I did say that every armor has like skill tree stuff, so we finally see one that's taking it from machinist. and Machine Masters. Alright, Infiltrator. Stealthy movement improves silent strikes. Oh, it's at the very end, dude. Let me see something. Oops, that's not it. It only has +1, but it's got +2 low profile. It's also got 2 really low, not really bad elemental weaknesses. I mean, smoke bomb capacity +2 would be nice. Maybe this isn't what I want, right? This is what I do have, I believe. Yes, it's got Silent Strike up front versus, and it's got the Valor Search. I did buy this one, didn't I? Yeah, it says 1. You got this one. It's even more defense than this one, so. It's 25, 27, 28, 25. So yeah, just as bad as far as elemental weaknesses. Kind of curious what the Atara one's going to be, because those are usually Infiltrator ones too. Like ranged, yeah, this is like more aggressive stealth. This is the way I play, and this one's just passive avoiding stealth, which I would not really, yeah. I mean, I don't need it, because it's like if I need to be stealthy, I can be stealthy, but... So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. The differences real quick. So, I mean, it'd be nice to have like smoke bomb capacity on this one, but it's fine. I'm gonna. Oh, it's a survivor. Combat as well. Stealth, range, combat, and spreadability. If you didn't have like food duration and it had like potions or medicine, this one's not that bad. Well, the problem, right, is like the stealth range, right? I don't like. I was trying to attack from like the tall grass. It didn't really seem like I was doing more damage, so. But now that I've got the where's that? Like this one's got stealth range on it, so that's not really an issue. So a plus on top of the skill tree. So it's like, yeah, I don't need that one. Second chance, what does that do? Killing blow. Oh, that's probably why I was able to survive the machine encounter with the turtle thing. I don't know. I gotta check that actually. I'm not even sure if it's at the survivor, if that's a skill I have. Even though it says survivor tree, which I got a pretty good on. Trap deployment and deconstruction. Smoke bomb, traps, salvager. I would legendary. Never mind. I was about to say I would like to see some of that thing. Like another card you want, like the one I have right now, but like just better stats. Because the one I have now is rare. It's not very rare. I haven't seen any legendaries. Okay, armor for controlling machines. Play the battlefield like a machine strike board. I like that description. But if you look at the elemental resistance, it's not. It's got like -38 and -40 on water and poison. I'd pass on that. Infiltrator, yes. Ultimate outfit for stealth mastery. If it was jagged as ice, quiet as falling snow. Oh, I mean, it only has silent strike later on as +1. So. I mean, that being said, it has like a lot of quiet movement buffs. So maybe that should be like, yeah. And silent strike is above the other one. It's stealth ranged and silent strike. Ooh, on the leaves, it's 2000, but I'm gonna create a thingy for this one. I do want this. Got, yeah. Because it's like on the front end of the skills, that it unlocks by default. It's got your movement is masked, which is nice because it's not a skill this time around. I mean, it is, but it's not like it doesn't seem like it's as easy to get around like it was in the last game. Actually, that's not true. It feels like your ambient noise that you make from like walking around or whatever, it doesn't kind of confuse as much. So I forgot what I just said. Let's see, I'm definitely going to this one because it just seems like it's got a lot of good machine control stuff. But then it's like, I haven't even like put skills into that yet, so it's like, so depending on like how that plays out when I get skills for it, like how good it is. Oh, that's all I got. Bummer. I want a legendary one that's got like stealth silent strike at the top, because I would like to be able to do like a ton of stealth damage and not have to put points in the armor. So I'm gonna pass on this one. But what was I saying? Which one? Like I don't think I need another strike. I don't think like I don't need another stealth one because it says stealth strike and range on top. I just need one like the courage one I have where it's got some healing stuff, but also some like I don't know what it has because I don't even know. I don't know these valuables to sell. Ancient sculpture. Everyone's saying gold, idiot. Only $3.99.
My offer still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best armor. And that's what you'll get at Oka's Forge.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, this is more Survivor though. Yeah. I didn't even like pay attention to that when I unlocked it. What's it do? Oh snap, dude, I'm missing a thing. Oh, health is... Okay, that's right. I do need to upgrade this one though, because it's got the elemental resistances are kind of endurance and survivability. You might want to put fast defense on this one because it's got 28, 25. Or not. It's fine. Alright, well that's not. If I'm just sitting here.
You want the finest armor? Look no further.
Yeah.
Wait, that was
And they're all
that is the armor. Let's go to the else right here. Okay, what's in there?
You can rest your feet and blade here. Welcome, warrior.
Hey, may your blade hold true.
Walking honor.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Alright.
This writing. It's Karja.
Marshall for sure.
I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
Is it true you say Takara?
I really can't find the fucking video. That's weird.
Don't forget your duty later.
Take it to the melee pit.
I don't do that. Okay. 4. No, it's a super picture, man.
What's with the acrobatics?
Outlander, there walks my Aro you an honorable trade.
We're up for a strike later?
Nope.
Dude, look at the. It's got 2 different stats for the effing fire. It's got 27, 140, and 1070. I think it's crit like class, but yeah. Okay, how this is a higher it's 45. Oh yeah, dude, this is better. Of stats. I mean, the perks could be like better, but looks like it's time to upgrade my bows. I've got the materials anyway. Let's see if we got one for every element. Nope, they've just got the effing fire and effing iron, poison, or whatever, yeah. What's this one called? Death Rattle? What is this? Oh, this is anti-armor. And it's got stealth damage. Wait, what? Actually, there was his brain, don't worry about that. See, that compares to my other trap bows. A695. Wait, no, you should compare it to the anti-armor one. Cause it's not the same type as those. No, it's not even equipped yet right now, dude. Yeah. Alright, well, you're probably... Hold up, let me equip it and then compare it.
Are you certain?
Oh, apparently, did I get this? I must have got it as a... Oh, you know what? That's probably what effing the honey modge lady gave me for a quest reward. So I finally have an electric bow. Nice. Yeah. Put this real quick just to see how it compares to the stuff that the person's selling. $102, $85.95. Yeah. I should just sell the piercing sharp objects. I know I'm not going to use it. If I can get more from breaking it down is the question, right? Overdraw plasma. What? Well, if I use plasma bow, there's one. If I get it, I think I know I have a shotgun, right? But do I have ice? Oh, that's not that one. Hold on, I thought I saw something that I didn't have before. Well, besides plasma bow. Iron, not that one. Fire, nope. Okay, you can replace ones I've already got. And nothing, well, this one can tear actually. Here's when I saw nothing, bro, that was like nothing, I don't know. Or something as well. I can't like a shot, no, that was in my inventory. I guess you know this one, but it's nothing, a warrior, bro, so I just stop. Oh man, being cold in here. Oh, brittle. I was like, instant battle. What the heck was that? Yeah. Wow, that's interesting that these are like 1% because one I have is like 4%. It's legendary. So there are just like instant whatever power ups like that. That's good. Use recruiting. If I'm not mistaken, I have one of these. $4.99. I might get this if I can get 2 on it, but I have to check, because that would be nice. Let's see. Oops. Well, I guess I'm about to replace it anyway, right? So, what does it matter? So check the, fire and the corrosive one, see what's on them. Okay, we got 3 slots here. Like, that works for me. Okay, so we'll swap out our corrosive bow that we've been using forever. Yeah. There's no perks, man. So it doesn't make sense. It's got 3 coils as well. It's just a solid upgrade. Can I afford this? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I just get, I didn't I upgraded my armor. I got new stealth armor. I just gotta get a replacement for my current armor. And yeah. And then like if I get these weapons, it saves me from having to upgrade anything. We've got corrosion, we've got fire. Precision bows, yeah. This one. Alright, so I'm gonna make jobs for all these because I want to get these. That way I can have like just solid weaponry since I've got good armor. I'll find something better if I find something better, but I don't really know what. Let's see. Yeah. I guess right, you just maybe like sell the one back. That's nothing, is it a normal hunter bow? I think you just do consistent touches fire, so it's like that. Yeah, that's corrosive. Okay, job was fine. Great job for this one. This is Thunderjaw part, so it's like, dude, I'm not about to try to fight some Thunderjaw for some bow piece right now. Especially when I have no idea how to use it, so, yeah. Now let me take out the,
And your battle is half won. Takaro commands my blade.
That unequipped, and then make sure it doesn't have anything in it. Yeah, this one. Let's see if it's unequipped. Oh, it's already unequipped. I can sell it out of the charge bag, I guess. I could just stash it. I guess I'll stash it. Because I sold it sentimental. I don't want to like get rid of my first bow. Anyway. Okay, then I have the first bow. And my email? Oh, heck yes. But yeah, once I get the other precision bow, I can just swap that one. So, boom. That works out. But yeah, that one precision bow is better than the ones I have right now, so that's a good get. I can just put in that one slot too. That's already in. And we got shock, acid fire, maybe whatchamacallit, ice as well, or something as well. Is it ice, dude? Let me check.
My stock will be here next time.
Okay, I'm kind of spent enough time hanging around in this place. Let me check this real quick just to see if there's, like, I'm going to get rid of some of these, possibly. Some more stuff that I'm no longer going to use or going to sell or whatever. I meant the job stuff. Because now I got new, whatever. New weapons, I don't need to worry about the old ones. I don't think any of these were set, are they? I didn't buy any of these ones, did I haven't bought any of the ones that were in this one, I don't think. Maybe the lightning one? No, this is what I just got. Let me hold off on upgrading this stuff until I get the other weapons bought. I don't spend any scrap on it. Let's see. That though. I think I need this one anymore. Wait, that's to buy it, right? Yeah, trade offer. This one, quiver pouch. Okay, we're good. Alright. Back to the map. Okay, so let's go back as far as we can from east to west and do the next after the... Oops, wrong button. Oh, there's two here. Alright, let's do that. Make it to next. And there's one here, but it's like, I have a feeling it's going to be just enemies that are out of my league, so I'm not going to do that to myself. Wait, hold up, that's not on that. Right here. Okay, so I sold all my stuff that's just junk, right? Yes, okay, so we just need to, it looks like that. Yeah, I was just sorry, I keep talking about that. I'm tired. Get these quests done and then I could go do these upgrades, but it's like I think I'm fine with like what I have for what I'm doing right now. I'll worry about it later, but I'll jump back into this. So let me get to the fast travel spot. Sure, yeah, there's one right here.
A sharp blade to your enemies.
My squad ready to go to the strike. I heard you got some fresh ink. Be proud.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
That must be quick, right? Yeah. I'm excited at least.
Right. Your loss.
Alright, let's do it. On to the next one. Wait, what time is it? I gotta check that, because I didn't really get a good structure for this until after I knocked out some of the stuff that was already on my list. But, yeah. Next time I'll probably just keep going with the, whatchamacallits. Okay, 8 hours, 40 minutes, so 20 minutes. Okay, dinner probably didn't before we get the clock, so I have to worry about that. Or 9 or whatever, so... That was an issue probably. Oh, wait, I didn't go to my stash, did I? Let me supply real quick. Run over.
Outlander, hear me out.
Remember. I thought it was a quest. That's fine.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaro could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
Best appear could be.
One more search.
Let this go, Bree.
There is nothing to be done. The river will carry her seeds.
We can't give up. If we just... Enough!
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna do either one of these two, I just didn't know which one I'd get to first, so I'll do this one first next time.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Give me a second. I'm gonna get a blanket because it's pretty cold down here in the basement. Oh, here we go. Is this one or this one's the good? I had a onesie on my took it off, so I kept having to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Okay. Okay. For a second I thought I'd already been here, but I guess not. But I've been here, so yeah, I can still
May the land bloom in your steps.
Hello.
Here I come.
I saw the question I had, I thought it was like a... I was curious like what it was actually. So it's like, I thought it was something inside the thing. So I think I just went to the wrong thing. Hold up. Oh, it's just campfire. Yeah, I had the campfire. I thought I had a question mark. 1, 2, 2. Before I leave, just do it real quick. I can't. Whatever. I think it must be restructured or something. It's your time. I didn't need to leave. I don't need to leave.
And yet, what do they do about them?
Also, my mount's dead again, so, you know. Surprise, surprise. Oh, okay.
I see the Outlander! Fan out!
I don't know if you know fighting this
Hit her again! You go down!
Oh, that's you, dude.
One cut at a time. That hit! What?
I don't know, can I have the thing? What's the thoughts? Oh, what the fuck? I can see this. So what they need is like little red dots on the compass of like what's attacking you. Because it's like I'm like, cause it's like any of these examples, dude, it's like I don't even know like I'm being attacked or targeted right now. There's like it's like getting like shot at and stuff like this. Nothing. What's that? What does it say? Whatever it is. I don't know. Okay. I'm like, weird. You really think diamond furnace.
There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
Oh, I do just want a cafe. Like, a lot.
Grazers. Busy filling up the canisters on their backs.
How many of these people? This isn't hard, so I'm not worried about it. It's always like something, you know, like randomly see me, like triggers combat. So there's like these echo flying enemies in the type this time, so Yeah, it's like that. I mean, I was previously. Alright. Alright, we can play around. And yeah, like those refugee stations. That's a kill machine, right? Yeah.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here.
See, it's like right now I have like no notes looking at me. I just know that I'm being watched by somebody. I have no idea what. Oh, it's just regulars. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was regulars just to see if it makes it more easy at all. Yeah, I'll stick him out as soon as I can.
Been spotted.
Yeah. Dude, like the fucking overhead shot, like, if you went off in the bridge, it fucking turned on me. I didn't have that killing down me up close and kind of. I would always want to do that too.
Somewhere.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
If you turn that to the, I can focus on for that, because that seems like that would be a good idea. Yeah, here. What's that with the detective?
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow? An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. Looks like pieces of a bridge.
Let's play that one time just about the singing.
Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that next into the machine gun thing, whatever.
Trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look.
I'm gonna make it Ridgewood.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. I'm close to figuring out what happened to Kalai. And I have a feeling the answers are on the promontory. Bree mentioned this was part of the Rite of Discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part.
I know some of these come up. So it's just like dynamically here.
I still need to look around up here. Figure out what happened to Kalai.
Wow, that's nice here.
There's Plainsong. Just like the first Utaru saw it.
If I'm taking out, like, I'm not sure how much food I'm taking out every time I resupply, but it's probably a lot if I'm missing just into here, but... I'm actually I could probably buy a bison every day. I'm thinking about that. Okay, we have another chest here. That makes sense. Okay.
Flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up.
I feel like the bird hands.
There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Well, I guess the reason the killer died.
Why is everybody throwing some stuff though? I feel like you don't want to get them when they do close. Because they like never do. You know? So, like, that's my bad. I didn't die so I thought it would be disabled after that hit.
Down it goes.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her. Now this is a find. Boring on me. I could send it to my stash.
Did I watch the road? Did I watch it? What? Don't get this. What's that took me?
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
This way I saw his apple point when I was jumping just a while ago, and now it's like, it's fine, whatever, but... I'm trying to throw it out there. It's definitely fine.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base. They're searching for me.
Yeah, awesome. And then I like him just like walk onto the lighted grass and all the damage to me. It's such a view from here. Ugh.
We all lament Kaleigh's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy. That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalaigh didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalaigh and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Oh, that was... I would use the other side falling into a thing. Okay. Campfire. Awesome. If I keep going straight though, I just have a question mark, so this will be right.
Come on!
So it's a tree. I can try to jump from here. There we go.
No running.
This is a pleasant surprise. We don't have much, but everyone. Hail, my friend.
It is a brighter day with you among us, hunter. All right. What's the most important task there?
If you need some food, we've got plenty.
All my life, I believed in the cycle of life. But I just can't believe she's dead.
Yeah, I was going to say something with the exclamation mark on my head. What is this?
Children.
Oh, they're back.
Hey, Lloyd. Welcome.
Corey sounds good.
I wouldn't say losing his sight was a boon, but it has helped him discover his true calling. The Utaru might not be a match for the Tanakh on the battlefield, but at least they know the value of a song. Have you seen Sakura again?
Not yet.
If you do, be sure to tell her that this old farmer has taken good care of her brother.
Will do. Do you ever miss your old tribe?
I remember, but I don't regret. My place is here. Cora's playing gets better every day.
May the land bloom.
Utaru music is pleasing. The Tanakh used too many drums. I'll admit, it's nice having someone to talk to who understands the Tanakh ways. Cora's playing gets better every day. Utaru music is pleasing. The Tanakh used too many drums. I'll admit, it's nice having someone to talk to who understands the Tanakh ways.
Machines did stop pouring out of the sacred cave after Zoe and her... Outlander?
Perhaps we're not deserving to be Plainsong's custodians.
I will not allow myself to be defeated by all of this.
Didn't trust me here. Yep, I think so.
I hit the target.
She could keep an eye open on the travel.
It's a brighter day with you among us.
Be well.
Oh, wow, that was... Okay, I thought that was something else. I didn't realize there was a couple more. I heard it point one of my signature.
Shake off this wet.
Outlander, what can I do?
source of that signal must be close.
Oh my gosh, I didn't do that. Alright, jeez. I didn't realize I had the touchpad screen open. I shouldn't really campfire time. Definitely that tonics whenever I'm done, but I don't see it. I just hear it, but it's like actually I don't even know if it's there, but it's like yeah, I do hear something that's like a tonic, so it might be nearby. I imagine.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
I'll have to find it because it's up in there. I don't hear anything about y'all. Because how do I know they're going to be that, you know?
There's Kel. What's she holding?
This place was verdant once, but all things decay. So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Yeah, I noticed the, like, black stuff, like, coming out of his No, it looks like her nose was bleeding or something, like abuse poison or something.
Two people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Oh, there's something around here.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy. I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery. I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
This is weird, they have these things that like hid in the hole.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong. You've done enough for us. Go while the roots are strong. I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to. Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong.
With all this noise in here, it sounds like a tonic for this thing. Oh, can you believe it's a tonic in this area? No. That's the weird part. I'm just like I didn't discover it. I
can catch my breath here.
Okay. Oh, maybe it's with, maybe it's with the oil rig stuff. No, it's not.
Glide in.
curious if this is where the sound's coming from. So I'm just like, dude, there's like something that it's like audible, and it's like, what the f is that noise? And it's like, I don't actually know. It's just like, yeah, there's something around here, right? It's probably a tall neck, right? It can't not be a tall neck. I guess you get out of the canyon and stop. So that's just weird to me. Oh, wait, what was that? Okay. Oh, there's a tonic over here. Okay. Is there one more in the Plain Song? Maybe it's done before I pass out. I should have forgot again. I was like, oh, that's right. Plain Song, there's one more. Well, hold on, dude. I think that the thing happened again where the suppressed someone was like, oh, if you have this for helping me, and I didn't really. Well, besides the face paint that time. I was wondering if I get like a weapon or ammo piece or something. No. Oh my gosh, yeah. Alright.
You'll want to hear what I've got to say, Outlander. Hear back from your family yet? May the land bloom in your steps. I am so did you.
Yes.
All well.
You could split a blade of grass from the top of a mountain.
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
Would you spare a moment for an
her mind was
understand your
concerns.
Your understanding
Often she went to the
won't
old
keep us
woman,
from starting.
Longest serving in the forest, who would look up from her tea and smile. Today, Dre asked, where does the world begin? And where does it end? I know you, child, said the old woman. No answer of mine will satisfy
Since you
you.
refuse
So
to
you
send out
must
more
go
hunters,
out in the
it's
world
too dangerous
and
out there,
search.
Joel. Did you
Find
see
its
Ven's injuries?
beginnings and its end. And when you do, come back to me with your answer. Dre laughed as she ran from home, for she wanted nothing more than to explore the boundaries of the world. First, she went to the fields and whispered her questions to the land gods. But they hummed their busy song and
Oh my gosh, did that...
what hope do we have? Though they had plowed the soil for as long as anyone could remember, however, they did not know where the world ended or began. Then Dre crossed the plains and whispered her questions to the tall neck, but it shook its mighty head. From its height, it could see all the way to the horizon, but it did not know where the world ended or began. Dre came to the banks of the river
have nothing
and whispered
by
her
months.
questions to a snap
Understand
ball,
your
but it only
understanding
clicked its teeth.
won't keep us from
For though it had swum all the way to the sea, it did not know where the world ended or began. Finally, Dre climbed the mountains and whispered her questions to the Glinthawks, but they only cawed to the wind. For though they had flown all across the land, they did not know where the world ended or began.
It is too dangerous.
At last, Dre returned to
see Ven's
Plainsong and
entrance?
sat before the old woman, who smiled as she looked up from her tea. I could not find the beginning of the world, the girl said, and I could not find its end. The old woman nodded, saying, For the world is as the cycle. It does not begin. It does not end.
Please. Without
On
food
and
from
on
the
it
hunters,
goes,
what hope do
living
we have?
and dying, and turning back again. Dre's eyes grew wider, and the old woman was satisfied, for she knew the seed of wisdom had been planted. And like all seeds, it grew and grew. Many, many years later, Dre herself became longest serving in the chorus. The child by, bold and strong,
We'll
came
have
before
nothing
her,
by
a
months.
question on his mind.
Understand your concern.
Your
The
understanding
old woman looked up
won't
from
keep
her
us
tea
from starving.
and smiled.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A Clawstrider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. After you exposed his ally Kel, however, I think he will find the power of his voice will be lessened.
And maybe yours will be louder?
We shall see.
Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small patch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Who called it? And let me show you out.
We cannot save ourselves. We can only meet our end first.
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
Nature's bounty stitched into the perfect way.
Then, I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Take a moment to appreciate my wares, especially...
The child, Gray, was bold and strong.
trap. Can't get up there. Turn the shaft on, so okay. Campfire's right there. We can go from this one right here. Oh, there's another one. Jeez. Oh wait, this might be in there.
I got news, Outlander. In good health?
My people may be peaceful, but the machines that plague our lands are not. Those of us willing to fight train at the hunting grounds northwest of here.
That's good to hear. I might stop by if I'm in the area. This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. Send this to my stash.
I forget version 90 says that's okay. I'm not sure. Okay, so it's the same category as the Helen Maze. Okay, good to know.
There's a bloody tower in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
Do it. I don't know why I'm having situations like that.
Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
It's like I keep pushing this up in L1, and it's like, oh, didn't push it. It's like, no button pump was on, but nope. And it's like, by the attack, it's indeed. But R1, maybe that's what I'm doing, is I'm pushing L1 or R1, and it's like, whatever button it is, it's the wrong one, so it's not even like the button I'm supposed to be pushing. Okay.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks.
There's plenty of fights in the caution there, but this is not something I'm...
Okay, 3 hunters.
Wait a minute.
There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him.
Wait, up there.
There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. The machine must have clawed its way up. More residue. Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running. Stuff for the stash. Monster's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. But then I know where those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
There's some pop in here.
Should try something other than fire. machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Wait for the lights when some shots in the yeah.
About to get low.
What is that? A lot of fun having precedence. Okay, let's get closer so I can do it. Okay. Weird.
Machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful. Stuff for the stash.
I must be like something in like the game's algorithm where it just like gives you more stuff more often or something from you. Like for a while ago, it felt like I had like almost 100 Ridgewood, now I've got like over 300 or whatever. Whatever. I felt like there's no piles or something. There's measuring things. Measuring things probably. Alright, let's continue.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
I guess
claws.
Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
Right? What? I have to kill this, so... Well, let me see if I have a stealth outfit. Yes. I'm going for the stealth outfit first, and then I'm going to, whatchamacallit. Oh my gosh, I had empty... Oh, that's on this. Never mind. Oh, that's because I haven't gone through and... Okay, we're good, we're good.
Now!
I've got your back.
Now!
It's done.
We did it!
What's everything? Yeah.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... Well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Yeah, that little cutscene there, like, the mask was, like, clipping to his face, which I've noticed a bit. It doesn't always happen, but it does happen. It's not like a... It doesn't affect the gameplay in any way, so it's like, it's just one of those other things in this game where it's, like, technical weirdness. Anyway. Let's pick that up. Oh, so it's the... This one. Adhesive plastic. Oh, you can't break these down. I would have to sell it. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, so that gunky stuff is different than like fire. So okay, there's two different. Okay, I didn't even realize that. I didn't look at the legend closely enough, but apparently there's adhesive under explosive, which is different from fire. Which sometimes I always think confusing fire with something else. I thought it was not that. But hold on. Just make sure all my bows have what I think they have. But I think I've stored some of them in there. So whatever, let's get back and turn this in. Yeah, dude, that clock area went down fast. Kind of like, yeah, or not, I didn't do anything, but like, I had the extra damage on the takedown, so that definitely helped. I like the silent takedown, like extra damage, I'm sure, really helped. And then, there, There's a way to get back faster. No. Don't do anything. I was gonna jump from the top and then glide down. See if how I can get up the thing. And then do that, and then actually, oh wow. I killed it, so why is it glowing? I mean, I guess it's really destroy it, so it's, you know, it's still got power. Eh, I don't know, I'm curious about this. Is that the claw shard? Cool. Gotta be right. Oh, that was cool. I like this. Man, I wasn't even paying attention. I turned on and like, what is that light? That's cool. Really good small touches in this game. Like touches and flourishes. Just, nothing good. I'm sure the first patch seems to like, you know, make it more stable and stuff, so I'm not too upset worried or whatever about that stuff. Continue to use phase. What's the next one I see? Oh, this is from the class series, I don't know it. Yeah, it seems like it's worth it to do all these other quests because it gets you free upgrades or unlocks, but like they're only entry level. It's not like the really good purple legendary or anything like that. It's just definitely basic, you know, uncommon gear, but it's even better than nothing. It's gonna be something that you most likely didn't have before anyway, so yeah.
I can override a grazer, but which one?
I can't write it, what? Alright. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was making sure my mute wasn't on because I was like, man, I was saying something about I'll be right back, and I hope my mic was not muted. But yeah, I thought I could, ride that after I witch-and-pawed it. I think I have to run away first, so let me do that now. Maybe I can send it over here and get it to get me to, well, I'm only like 200 something away though. Woo! So fast running out though. Like no matter what, so fast running out. Dude, I don't want bristleback. No! I think... Hold on. Can you switch mounts? You can't. Lame. Wait, there's like a... Campfire I don't have here. I think it's... Dude, it's fine. Let it go. Maybe you're right. That's really tough. I need to get into the thing. Oh, there's a bridge. Dope.
There's Shale. I should give her the seed pouches I recovered from the old grove.
Speak to me for a moment, would you? Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clost Rider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Oh, God. That sounds like the, Dorian message. Oh, no, that's nice. Food harvesters based. Good points, I got 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm right at the bottom of this tree, that's crazy. I'll take it though. Wait, do any of these even cost 3 points on you? That's kind of... No, they're all 2. That's... Oh wow, that was super fast. That was fast. I got all the skills already. Yeah, it's just the abilities for the weapons and the weapon techniques. So, guess I'm going to should I do fighter or should I do? I mean, already said we're going to do the machinist first, right? Yeah, because there's not as many abilities, so it should go fast. Hopefully, ideally. Oh, excuse me. Ouch. A bunch of rock runes to do. Ugh. But there's a level 10 outpost somewhere? Oh, heck yes. That's gonna be easy. Of course the campfire's not. I mean, whatever. Either of them. Yeah, on either side. No big deal. Just gotta kill the leader and it's over, so easy enough. Oh, so if you ever just like want to do the tail down animation, you can just go here. see. And I'm sure there's other parts of the game where there's like...
Be on your guard out there, Outlander.
Yeah, isn't I never remember where it's open campfires, right? Sometimes you're inside, sometimes you're outside, it's just like...
Plenty of menacing machines out there, Easterner.
So that's it.
Seems that signal must be close.
I'll get help.
Okay. Dude, the campfires here are like not effing safe. Effing safe. Oh, okay. Everyone else is just like, yeah. Look at this one.
Hit her again!
There's your target!
Okay. Ouch.
I'm not giving up.
She looks like... Okay.
I blocked that hot shot from the side! I'm up! You feel that?
Okay, what's that? He like walked away and then attack. I think they're gonna trap you all the way. That's kind of the moment that he's going, so get the whatever.
You okay?
We start the search here.
Ten died by shot.
There we go. Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, that's not necessarily hard, like, easy for enemies to kill, but I got them in the end, so...
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Take that. What's that? Oh, yeah.
All right. I'd heard I'd find them here. Getting rid of their leader might cause the rest to leave.
Tells me, even fitting pleasant.
The ballista might be useful if I run into trouble.
Got enough gear to override plenty of machines. Just gotta train up these damned Tanakh.
I make better shards out here than I ever could in this room.
Is it not? Okay, it says they're tagged, but it's like I don't see a tag above them. Oh,
I've got to get my hands on a Thunderjaw's disc launcher.
Oh, the only comes this one. It's this one. Okay. Here it's there. There we go.
If Regala had taken the grove, this would all have been over.
Okay, hold up.
There's machines in here. Let's see if this one's got tags on them too. Unlock the tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. We've got a nice view of Plainsong. The rebels must be keeping tabs on the Utaro. I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
My attack is turned. Not just my damage you need.
These tags I keep finding. I need to return them to the Tanakh. Maybe someone at the Grove will take them.
I think so. Wait, no. Did he? I guess he didn't say this before. Yeah, no.
Can anyone help?
Are you being serious? I think serious. Okay, I'm never gonna fast travel to any of these effing whatever those tribes name is. I'm just gonna I keep forgetting it and like straight to the end of it. I'm not gonna use that one. With the random effing animals, because that one's random, it's just an effing do with every animal every time. Let's see. Okay, we're good here. Next up is unknown settlement. What? Let's head over here to the campfire then. Oh, there's a settlement I missed. Next camp nowhere doesn't have any green ones. There's one here. Well, I'm probably not gonna have any time to do any of these. It's almost time for me to dinner, so. I'll wrap this up and I guess I'll finish with the rest of these tomorrow. Or next time, rather. I'll probably end up playing it after that, for sure. Right here. Unknown settlement. Oh no, because we lost it. I did. It looks at it. Yeah, it's right here. Like I say, it should be by a flipping campsite. I could travel to. But yeah, I want to get all my weapons upgraded and swapped out because I've got basically the better ones I can get in that one place. And swap out the ones that I have because they're all hiding those anyway. So that'd be nice. And
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight. The real battle is arguing with you.
I can hear. What does that mean?
Maybe I was wrong.
See you next time. Yeah. Not gonna hurt me.
Every battle brings respect.
Nope. And Repcaster, Gauntlet thingy. Green and common, and green ready, so. Next match. Wait, isn't... Oh, that's right, I have two of these now, right? Yeah. See, I think what I should do is take out all my green ones, because they're just trash, and sell them. Because I'm not going to be using them anyway. It's like blue might be, so, but, yeah, I think I'm going to store all these, except the green ones. I'm going to sell all the green ones right now, because it's like, I'm not using them, they're just taking up space. They're not that great. Oh yeah, 7%. Yeah, it's like. Oh wait, hold on. Are these coils or are these? Oh, some are coils and some are leaves. That's a problem. I guess it's not a problem. Just get rid of all the uncommons because they're not good. I know they're not good. 12%, 5%. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'd rather have stuff. What's the minimum of the blue ones? Oh, some of these are some of these aren't that much better. But that being said, Silent Strike. If I'm one of those. Any Silent Strikes from these? No. If you take all these, because I remember my time from Zero Dawns. You know, I don't believe I had any uncommon mods equipped. Like at a certain point, you start getting good mods. So it's like there's no point to keep the effing green ones because they're not that great. So it's like, why is Mara keeping these? I mean, like after you get first getting started, you know, and like you've got like, because right now it's like I've got a decent amount of these, so no point keeping the green ones. Use a bunch of shards, so there's that too. I might need to store some of my weapons, but see if I could just upgrade my weapons or buy the new ones. Then I can just effing sell them. Well, no, I think I'd stash them because it's like, yeah, if you get something that's good or something, right? Or like a perk or something that you would like to have, or, you know. Yeah, that's why I have these. Yeah, let's store all this stuff. I'm not using it, so I'm not going to be. I just don't really care for it. I'll keep the adhesive one and the frost one. Frost stuff is weak to frost, and I don't know frost yet, and the adhesive just seems like it's something you need to play with to like slow stuff down. Oh, this isn't equipped, I've got a better poison bow. Yippee. Frost, so once I replace the rest of the stuff, I'll just vault, or vault. Stash it. But yeah, I had this in my thing, and it was on the screen the other day when I saw it. It was in the thing, and it wasn't like in my inventory. And I was like, oh, I have this thing, okay. But it's like, yeah, these look exactly the same. I don't even think they're like any different, really. Or even if they are visually different, it's like, well, it's whatever, it's just a creator bonus that doesn't do anything because you don't actually get to upgrade the stuff as we see. So, difference doesn't even make. Let me go ahead and just swap this for now so I don't accidentally sell it. I'm about to sell all these. Ammo in my thingy, or gosh, that's kind of funny. Alright, cool. I just compare here, but you can, but whatever. Making sure all the coils are removed. If all the leaves are removed on these. In fact, I'll leave this maybe. Yeah, we can. Cool.
My storage is full, but my pack has room.
We'll be stuck here.
Would that be under resources? Yeah. No, you ding dong, it's none of this. Okay, good to go. Okay. I think I have a build right that has. Hold on. Don't I have a build that I can. It's the poison one, dude. Right. The new poison one. Yeah. Oh, it's not even equipped. Okay, so I need to upgrade this so I can get 2 of those. I should have some more inventory, right? What? They only have one. I thought I had 2 of those. I guess I didn't. Whatever. Gosh, I don't need to make upgrading that stuff because it's like I'm not gonna upgrade anything until I get the new armor and weapons I want. So there's that. So yes, I'm probably messing with it. Oh no, that's the thing. It's like I got the armor I want until I find something to replace this with. There's no, yeah. I can't upgrade this until I can. That would be Silent Strike. I think what level 4? Materials on here, I've got plenty of. Let's do it. Doctor still. Scorchers. Ugh, Scorchers. Ugh. 800 plus damage. Plus 50% damage on that thing. Silent takedowns. Okay, not worry about these because I've got weapons I want to buy. I probably should go for now, right? Why not? I mean, I might as well, honestly. The sooner I get this swapped out, the sooner I can start upgrading everything. Mentioned like the one piece of armor. Okay, is there anything else here? That's a question mark. Campfire I should go to so I can just break here.
To be respected, Outlander. The truth of the video was killed by this outlander. She should know that I different day.
And I really, it's like, yeah, the fact that like the nav point always goes to like the main waypoint diamond, it keeps confusing me because I keep selecting stuff like this, and it doesn't show up on the compass.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
It does show up, you know, just looking around, so it's not easy to be like, oh, okay, it's not there, but it's, you know, if I do like a 360, I'm like, oh, okay, the thing I'm looking for is over here. Anywho, let me go back to that thing. Oh wait, hold on. I think they're set, right? Okay, so Clamberjaw, circular, or whatever that. Oh, it's unknown site, so I can't get this yet, unfortunately. I can get one of these. Shellwalker Circulator. Ooh. I'm not sure about the updates to this stuff right now. I'm just going to this other bow. That way I can swap it out with whatever I have. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Looks like we're going way up north. Done. Have I been here? I have been here. Awesome. Oh, this one's even closer. Nice. Have I been here? Alright.
Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander's blade.
Oh, derp.
if there's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
What machine? What's she talking about? Oh, she's typing. Yeah, that keeps happening too. Okay, we're gonna say something about the number she has now. She can't use it. It's like, what are you talking about? You're currently on this. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh.
Taking a look inside, see what I can find.
Water type. Oh wait, no, it's not water. That's the monument or something. Yeah. Way. I was like this to look up, so I didn't fucking know. I just went down the fucking main road, so whatever. There's no mini map to go off of, that's kind of, yeah, that's what it is.
Stiff in this cold.
I can go this way. Okay.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
What would do like when I get? Oh, it's a 27% chance to drop. So there is no real. I don't even know about it then. Just thought. That's a good one. Oh crap. Yeah, and the first one that's in the season. If he was a weird cut, I was like,
I can keep going.
there we go. Okay, look at there's one. I can see it. Ooh, I can keep that. Oh, what the? Oh.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. This site's spent. But if I come back later, there might be more machines.
What? That's like a 30% chance. Okay, oh, never mind, I got it. I was about to say, maybe I'll just like not beating it when like it says 30 or 1 in 3 or whatever 30%. It's like more than 3, I think. So it's like 1 in 5 it. But 1 day.
Strong smell.
I remember the stupid effing burger. Oh, and Apex was like, hey guys, you like to, it's like, no, I wouldn't actually. Go away. Okay, how do I get back from this? Okay, what's the closest teleportation? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go to an epic so I can, I'll wait something to, yep. Oh my gosh, is there no, oh, there we go. So, no, campfire, fire. Okay. That's the effing,
That spear is a weapon of real strength. It seems regalas are
I
common
think
enemy.
it's called Banner. Like right there.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Oh yeah. Okay, so I got that one already. I'm going, oh, okay, I got that one too. And now I've got this one. What is this? Fire? Yeah. We can get rid of the old fireball. Okay, make a job for this one. What should we already do? Clamber jaw. Clamber jaw. Clamber jaw. Dude, no concentration damage. I thought that was concentration and damage. I was wondering what? Yeah, as I say, if I see some 25% ones that are elemental, I might go for those, but I do not see any of those, so. Oh wait, you know what? I think that's what it was, is I was going to buy this one, right? I want to get my weapons. I might as well go for it. Like, yeah, just got the one weapon left, right? And that's costing it. I need to upgrade like one thingy to get the second slot. But still pretty good, 10% almost. You know, just don't buy it because I need to upgrade the weapon first before we get it. So don't do the whole count your chickens before they hatch. It's 12:49. We're good. This is green. What is this one?
Make them fear you,
okay.
and your battle is half won.
Unknown location. Alright, well, since I'm at the end of my stream, because I'm probably going to stop soon, I'm going to go ahead and... Do I know where these are at? These, they're just in walkthroughs, I guess must be. Oh my gosh, it's farther west. Oh my gosh, like the farther west you go, like the harder it gets, dude. Or just like the more dangerous everything is. So it's just like, I don't really want to go west, but it's like, I do want to get this upgrade. It's fine, it's fine.
Let our blade
Wait, where's the campfire real quick so I can save?
May our blades strike as one.
Machine strike, anyone?
Yeah, no, we should not try to hit machine strike. Oh well.
You sure taught those rebels a thing or two.
In the name of the Ten.
Welcome, Outlander.
These cookers. I like the one stuff.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlander.
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
Swamp is kind of creepy with the fog in it. Kind of creepy. Okay.
Fortification looks dangerous. Do not get too close.
Wait,
There's no way I'm getting past that emplacement. I don't know what it's for.
Turn back, barbarian, or we'll open fire.
There's no way I'm getting past that emplacement. I don't know what it's for.
That's fun. This is a fucking crab, dude. Or crab people.
The fortification looks dangerous. Do not get too close.
Turn back, barbarian, or we'll open fire.
Water. What the what?
There's no way I'm getting past that emplacement. I don't know what it's for.
It's like a fucking like dinosaur. Like even more than the dinosaur. Like
Frost would do a lot of damage.
satisfying. Formidable deadly combat machine. Huh. Heavyweight. I think it's the like ocean beneath. I don't know that. Oh, I got one. Yes. Get your ass out of here. All this dangerous stuff that's going to kill me. Get me out of there, dude. What the F was that, man? That was like a giant pissing dinosaur. Alright. Steel fishing. That one? Because no, I think I'm looking towards this thing. Okay, that's that same installation. Oh, so the fish again. The fish again. And it's like a thing, you know. It's like freeze time. I think I'm gonna do. I'm going to go down the coast as I was just hooping and then take its spawns first. Because I don't want to be afraid to like, I don't want to be familiar with this. And then the thing I already said, Okay. Thank you. Oh. I usually just put it right here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I didn't hear, so I will eat this and then come back to the search for fish. Go back to the safe open, so... Okay, these are the racers, so they're not going to attack me, right? Yeah, we'll get back to the, campfire real quick. Yeah, I'm super curious, like, do you just get, like... something that's, like, you probably don't, like, there's no way they're going to give you, like, more weaponry, and that's kind of, it's, like, probably a allure in Chinese games, like, you only get, like, those and stuff. What the F is that? The bow, whatever they are. Anyway. Oh, but I can make that thing, whatchamacallit, before I go, let me do that. Yes, because then I'll have, like, one more sweet item. Oh, man. Okay, good.
Let our blades speak Regala together.
Outlander,
Oh, what? That's not it. Oh, I thought I had the thing. Oh, never mind, I didn't know. I need to craft my thing. Upgrade, not the... Okay, I thought I had something else. Whoops, that's not it either. Where's the effing, crafting table? That's not what it's called.
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Took down a ravager the last time I was out in the wild.
do you need to resupply?
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
Oh, that's right. Alright, this is level 3, level 4. Oh, I don't need... Oh. What? Oh, I was looking for the bass. Okay, that's my bad. I didn't even know what I was doing, or where I was at. Alright, well, then... I don't think I'll pick up upgrades next time. I was just doing that because I knew I was going to stop the stream soon. So... Okay, let me fix this up real quick. That works. Alright, so... What's going? Oh. Oh, I can't do that links yet. Okay. Okay, so Plain Song's done. For now. Okay, looks like we're up to... Just I'll pick up with the, first here. In and... Alright, so yeah, that is it for now. I'll be back in a few here after I'm done eating. But yeah, until you see or hear from me again, thanks for watching, And now, sign off.